Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We're going to get started in just a minute. As soon as the Twitch ad runs, it should run in about 40 seconds or so, and we'll get going after that. So settle in, grab some water, some tea, whatever you need. We'll get started here shortly. For those of you on Twitch, if you don't like the new view, tap your screen and click Go to Classic View. It is a new Twitch feature. Yes. I'll give the link here shortly. All right. Just got to wait for this Twitch ad to run. We'll get started here just after that. It'll be about a minute, and then I will give everyone the update for those who didn't or weren't able to come by yesterday. So please settle in, grab a snack. We're going to be starting anytime.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right. Lollipops are pretty much the best things ever. The candy tastes awesome, but also, it looks really cool just having a stick hanging out of your mouth. It gives me like a real punk kind of vibe. Here, you try it.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Great to have you all joining today. I appreciate you turning up and spending your evening, your day, your morning, wherever with me. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Let me say hello to everyone who's come by. Toby, hello and congrats. And Norvin, congrats on the first. You beat Toby. Toby was hanging out in an offline chat with some others. Well done. Quick on the trigger there on Twitch. Z Extremes, hello. I'm leaving. Welcome in. Ice Tea, hello. And Breezo, hello. Hello, Cherry, Raccoon.
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
I love that so much. Normans, thank you for the resub with Prime. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. My goodness, 17 months. Ads, that's hilarious. You don't like those. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Zatarso, hello and welcome in. And Zero West, hello and welcome. Some iced tea viewing. Vertical viewing, yes, if you are on Twitch and you don't like vertical viewing, tap the screen, click return to classic view. It is a new feature on Twitch which allows dual format. Now, if you are in vertical format and you are wondering or you don't like that and you're in the vertical format, rotate your phone. If you're, want to hold it with two hands or whatnot, it actually shows the horizontal one with the chat on the side. And that is new. And that I think is pretty cool. But use whichever format you like the most. And Ocelot Girl, thanks for dropping in and coming by to get a lurk or to just get that stream streak. First and foremost, for those of you on Twitch, let me apologize for the stream streaks if they did get broken. I did a test stream yesterday and Twitch didn't think through their Twitch streak system because although it was a test stream, one, a couple of people popped onto the stream because Twitch didn't hide it, which was annoying. But two, it then took a bunch of people's streaks. So apologies for that. I did try and post some stories to Twitch to try and let them review or whatever, save the streak with those, but may not have worked. So if you did lose your streak, I'm sorry. But I did try to make an effort to help preserve them, but we're working on some stuff for the stream, so we will give that a go. And Norman's, hello, welcome in. Ooh, did you get a redeem? Let me see here. I filtered out the redeems. Activity feed, filter, reviews. It did work. Okay, all right, so the character review did go in. I'm going to talk about that in just a second, but I made a bunch of changes after yesterday's stream as well. Uh-oh. Oh no! Hold on. Did you get a message, Normans, from the bot? I didn't see. Saying it had been refunded.
Toys for the boys.
Well, hey, thank you so much for the 100 bits of bloof. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support there. And yeah, we'll have a look here in just a second. I will talk about what's going on. We might have to do a little bit of a different stream today. Look at that, a hype train as well. A little bit of different stream for how we do the help, but we'll have to restore that. But let me keep saying hello to everyone. Welcome you in. Knight of Kabbalah. Hello, Yuli. Welcome in. You know what we got to do? Our favorites here. I do play favorites. If you are a streamer and I haven't shouted you out, do let me know and we'll do that. But first and foremost, Knight of Kabbalah is the #1 kava you'll ever see, and also stream. So go check her out. Really, really chill streams. I enjoy watching Yuli when I can. Although it's been a while since I've been able to be in your streams, Yuli. I don't know if it's time zone or what, but I have all notifications turned on Twitch, and they're still not popping up. So I think maybe I'm sleeping when you start. Norman, you timed it just when the redeem reset. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have an issue right now, so I'm going to do a little bit of live troubleshooting while I'm yapping here. Let's see here. Let's allow all in this session. That's all good. We'll let the thing process what it's doing. And I'm the doctor. Hello, welcome in. We're going to have to try something different with the redeems, I think, or just go back to the old way. And in fact, welcome in. Speeds, hello. Welcome in. Great to see you here. It was chaos. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Stream recovered now. Did it, something happen, Toby? New redeems, yes. Don't make you use the dashboard. Yeah, I don't think the dashboard is necessarily working either, though, is the problem. It's processing in the background, so we'll see. Emergency only. Can do the count to. I got you.
Hello, free money.
All good.
Goodbye, working for a living.
Breezo, thank you for the 1 gift sub to Carlamone. I appreciate that. For the tier 1. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, the stream wasn't running for 6... Oh, it's because you were in offline chat? Oh, okay. And Huntress, welcome in. Great to have you here today. Okay. All right. Cool. I know what the problem is. Stop Stop. Okay. I know why the redeems didn't work. Okay, chat. And hello, Kokomi, welcome in, and Garden of Violet, welcome in. All right, so big news. Listen up if you want redeems. What is going on my vertical canvas? It is like, yeah, it was not lined up. There we go. Listen up. All right, this is important. We have something new today, and I need your support. I have developed a new system for rewards that work across YouTube and on Twitch. But if you want to use the Twitch channel point redeems, you have to log onto the site at least once and register your UID. And you're going to go, what are you talking about, Elim? So, let's see if this command, if I finish it. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Yesterday we were on the test system. Today we are on the live system. So if you registered yesterday, you must register again today. It's a one-time thing. So this is the live system. You have to go in there and log in one time. Now, I know some of you did that yesterday, but again, that was a test system. So this is the live system. That's why your redeems didn't go through Norman's. And who else redeemed? Someone else redeemed as well. I am the doctor. Your points got refunded to you because you did not exist in the database. So log in, and we're going to need to go and register your UIDs and all of that. So I appreciate you hanging out and testing yesterday. But I'm going to walk you through what all this is because I've been working pretty hard on this, and so I want to just kind of step you through what we got going on there. So how can I do that? Let's go here. Okay, so first things first, I will move Meld over here now that we've said hello to most of the folks. All right, so the website there, the link is in the chat. It's vc.elimagate.cc, and you go there one time, and you can sign in, depending on the platform you're on, you can sign in with either Twitch or with Google. That is going to go off to Twitch or Google. You're going to log in. It's going to come back and say, hey, Norman's has logged in. It's going to create you a user in this system. So once you're in this system, you're going to see something that looks like this. Let me just switch over to this window. And this is the dashboard for a user. You need to then go and verify your UID to show that you own it. So, I don't have any UIDs on this because I'm logged in here. But what you would do is set your in-game signature to ElimAgate Viewer. You only need to do this while you're registering. So when you're done doing this, you can turn it back. How do you know that you've done it correctly? Well, if we switch over to Enka and we look on Enka, if Enka shows this, then we're good to go. So when you set it in-game, if you log out, it's effective immediately. So you need to log in, register your UID, probably log out so it's effective immediately. Invalid UID. Brizo, if you drop your UID in the chat, we can check it here on Enka. And hello, Lolo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And True Heart Husky, hello. Welcome in. We're just going through and talking about the new system for reviews. So if you're interested in character reviews or for account help, you do need to, you do need to go in there. So let's go ahead and have a look. Invalid UID when you try to register, you say. Okay, so Yuli, so you have not set your signature. So you need to log out if you have set it so that it becomes effective immediately. And same with you, Brizo. So your signature must be set. If so once you're done, once you've registered it and verified that that's you, then you can turn it back to whatever you want. So I've left mine here just so you can see what we're looking for. So Lolo, this is a site that I built that lets you go and register for help. So now instead of doing just dropping your UID in chat when we do YouTube reviews, it lets you register with everyone else for to get into the queue. So if you go to that site and log in with your Google account there, since you're on YouTube, and you want to go through these steps, you'll be able to request reviews and account help that way. You didn't read the small print? Maybe I need to move it to the top. That's all good. That's all good. So yeah, so you come in here to this, and once you've set your signature, you can verify your UID. It'll come up and turn up here. Oh, it's because you're walking. All good, all good. After the review, you can change it. So once you verify it, it's set. So that's a one-time thing. You can change it back. You do not need to leave your signature as this once you're verified. Once your UID turns up down here, turn it back. It's all good. Yeah, so Garden, do you want to drop your UID in chat and we can check that? Because we need it to show here that your signature says this. Awesome. So it worked for Normans. Okay. You think you've done it, but no clue. Yeah. Drop your UID and we can check it. Yeah. Reading. I understand. I understand. That's why I want to go through. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Abloof. Can we check the Zibai? We will get to the reviews here shortly. I appreciate the bits, but I want to walk everyone through this so that they can get registered. So Garden, your signature is not yet updated. So if you changed it, you need to log out so it becomes effective. If it does not show up here on Enka, it cannot work. Okay. And let's check doctors as well. I guess while we're there, we can check your Zibai. How's that? Oh, your Zibai's not on your thing. You've got to get your... Who did you redeem? I am the doctor. Hold on, let me check. You redeemed Arlecchino. Okay, we'll look at your Arlecchino since we're here. We got level 90 Arlecchino, friendship level 10, R1 Crimson Moon symbol 1088 is good. 7247 is all right. Crits maybe a little, crit rate is maybe a little bit low. If it were me, I would try and trade some of the crit damage rolls for a few more crit rate rolls to get into the 80 to 85 range. Even if that means your crit damage will go a little lower, because your attack is also a little bit lower, because we don't have a lot of those rolls. So really good pieces on their own. Taken together as a set, I would trade some of these rolls into crit rate and maybe a roll or two into attack. Your Pyro Goblet is amazing. Your Sands is fine, very quite nice. We got a flat defense roll there, but that you know, still really good, almost 40 CV there. The Feather is all the stats you want, a lot of high rolls, really amazing, going to be hard to replace that. This one got a defense roll. I know it's got a lot of rolls into crit damage. It's going to be hard to kind of beat, but we'd look for one that has maybe attack percent substat here that has maybe a bit more crit rate. So if you get like a 10 or 12 or 13 crit rate one with a little bit lower crit damage and maybe attack percent sub, that would be a great piece to maybe target to replace. The hat is fantastic. So I think in terms of where I would aim is either your Sands to get one that's more skewed into crit rate, or your Flower for one that's more skewed into crit rate. But either way, that's a nice one there. So Abloof has a Zibai they want to look at. We'll look at that here as well, but we'll go through the system. Okay, so Abloof, you have not set your signature, which is why that hasn't come through. You only need to do it one time. So you set your signature, and then it will let you register. Let's see. So Garden, where are you at? Garden was... Let me find it. I don't see your UID. It's not updating. If it doesn't update, you set your signature, you need to log out. So, and we'll take a look at Abloof's Zibai. We got a C6 Zibai. Holy moly already. That's amazing. C6 R5. 1, 10, 9, 55 to 325. Now, normally for if it's like C0 with Aluga, you want to aim for 65, but because you've got cons, that actually goes down. It's amazing. I think with C6 Aluga, it's 15%. So yeah, so this is actually perfect. 55.9 to 325 is amazing. 3,000 defense, that's huge. 28 rolls of crit on this set already is incredible, with 7 rolls of defense percent. Mostly all high rolls too. You've lost 2 rolls of crit rate and 2 rolls of crit damage and less than a roll of defense percent. That is absolutely incredible. Very, 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 very good. And you even got 1 roll of EM to boot. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, that's fantastic. Is it only another 5%? I thought it went from 5 to 15 with C6, but I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked Aluga's cons yet. So you also had a redeem. Hold on. So this is a slight problem here. I don't see all the redeems because they didn't go into the queue because no one was registered. Okay. So let me finish talking through this. Once everyone gets registered on the site. So once you get registered, if you've logged in and you're on Twitch, so this is important. So on Twitch, there are channel points. So if I switch back over to this one, once you are registered, you can do 2 things. You can either request help through reviews page here on the website if you want to. Your characters will appear here and you'll see the cooldown. Someone has obviously redeemed one. So it's on cooldown, so you can't do that yet. Everyone can now see the cooldown. That's what's great. On the help page, it's a similar thing. If you want to request help, so if you want me to log on and do your theater, your Stygian, your Abyss, whatever, come here and do that. It'll turn or local legends or whatever. You can also request wishing and all that. For you, it's saying 4 minutes on the review. There might be a bug with the timer, so I don't know. Garden, drop your UID. Let's check your account. It should be. If you, Toby, the timer here is client side. So if you tab out of the window, the web page is in the background. It doesn't process as fast. So refresh and it should update the timer there. Yeah. And hello, Ahmed. Welcome in. Great to see you today. Hey, we're just going over the live system now. The system is live that you tested yesterday. So if you tested yesterday, you do need to go on and re-register one more time. It's in the pinned message so that you can do redeems and that stuff. So how come you have to verify your UID every time you go back? You should not have to verify your UID every time you go back. Galaxy Weeb yesterday was a test system, and so today is the live system. This should be the only time that you have to do it now that we're live. So Garden, you have to make it exactly. So you need to capitalize the V. I don't have. It's not very forgiving at all. So if you could. It is very explicit. The one time, just make sure you get the capitalization here on the signature. It has to be exact, and that was intentional on my part because it is a one-time thing. I didn't want there to be any sort of mix-up with signatures and whatnot. So try that and see if that works for you. And you can just log out again, and it should update immediately. So when you're verifying here, it has to be exactly like this. So once you've done that, what this then does is on my end, we probably see the reviews here. Yes, we do see them. Yay! Oh, yay. All right. I have made some updates, but this means, yeah, Do we need to verify every time? Rent, no, you do not need to verify every time. One time, today is the production system. Yesterday was a test database. Welcome in, Rent, great to see you. So this should be the only time you need to verify, unless for some reason there's some kind of dispute about your UID. There shouldn't be. So when you register it, I would suggest that you remove the signature when you're done, and that is associated with your user, your login. The reason I wanted to do that was so that, you know, a couple of reasons. One is so that people don't just turn up with a bunch of UIDs that aren't them, like if there's any sort of account sharing or any of that. I just wanted to have a way to have, like, who are you in game, because sometimes it's a bit difficult for me. Also, the other thing is it allows you to go back and see the history of your stuff. So here's some of the test ones I've done. In your pane, you'll only see your own reviews. But for example, if you wanted to see a previous review here, you could come in here and see some details. Like if I typed in, "Hey, you had an amazing fischl," or "Hey, you need to level that stuff up." So that's why. That's sort of the deal. And I do see that some of you have already logged in and registered for the random draw for help. Oh, look at all those theaters. I love that. Look at all those theaters. Okay. Now, here's the big test. So Lolo says you want help with local legends. Lolo, so go through and register your UID on here. If you want help with local legends, once you're registered, you will click on help, and there will be a help other available here, and then you'll be able to enter. So go ahead and do that, and that should get you in, and then I will see you in this list. So like Norman's other is here for me. You will appear in this list, and then when we do a draw, you'll come up. Struggle because you're in mobile? Ah, yes. I apologies for that, but here's what I'm going to do.
Fine. I'll let you treat me to a meal today, but know that the Arataki gang always pays its debts.
In fact, thank you so much for 2 months at Tier 1. I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay. I am going to open the channel point redeems now. Now, the way the channel point redeems work on Twitch is they do the same thing as the website. They have effectively the same timer as the website. So if you submit a channel point character review, it will come into the exact same spot here. So if you want to use the website, or you're only on YouTube, the website is the only way. If you're on Twitch, you can use the channel point redeems if you want. Now they do cost 100 channel points, which isn't very much, but the intention is to help prevent spamming because I'm going to have no timer. Now, I'm going to have to see how this works, and I don't want any bad actors on here. The reason there is no timer is so that, because the minimum timer is 1 minute, and I didn't want to prevent everyone from entering the queue using channel points. Because when you redeem, it's going to go into my activity feed, and that looks really, really not great. I'm going to turn on character review, and it should have the same timer as this one, which will be in about 7 minutes. So we're going to try to open this just for a second. I'm going to unpause it, and then it should reject, and we should see a message from my bot, hopefully, that it's been refunded and because it didn't work. Clearly that did not work. Probably because it had an error. All right, I'm going to turn that off. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did you... Oh, hold on. So it's only refunding the people who aren't registered. All right, let me try something. Yeah, they didn't come in here. Okay. All right, so the channel point review, I'm going to have to work on that. So if you've just redeemed, I'm going to refund. I'm going to leave these here. I want to see if I can just leave these in the queue. Okay, so that answers that question. For today, I'm going to need you to use the website, and I apologize for the difficulty there. I do apologize for the difficulty. But if you can come into the website, you may have to deal with the timer being a little bit off. Just refresh the page, and it should update. But that's how you get in. Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that. I'll work on that a bit more. So don't get too attached to your streak if I do have to do a surprise test stream. That is what it is. But unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. No. It's not that it's broken, Galaxy. It's just when you go back to the website, you have to refresh it again. So just do a pull down and do a refresh. Hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Am I in the right category, by the way? I didn't actually check that. Am I in Genshin? Let me check. On Twitch, yes, I am. Cloud, if you're just catching up, what we're doing is we're going over the new system I made so that if you want a character review, you can come here and register. So there is a pinned message there on YouTube. So if you'd like a character review or to get in the queue for help, come here and get in the queue. Register with you're on YouTube, so register with your Google account. And then you need to register your UID. The way that you do that is come here to your UID verification. You need to set your signature to this right here. And it has to be exact, so get the capitalization exactly. And then it will, once you verify, it'll come down here. If it says there's any sort of problem, it's not updated, so you need to update it and then try and log out. It'll be effective immediately. And you should be good to go. There's no refresh button. So on mobile, Galaxy Weeb, if you are on a website, pull down from the top, like pull, I don't know how to do the thumb motion, but pull down till you'll see a little arrow kind of pop up or maybe a little bubble, and then let go and that should refresh, okay? Okay, so thank you all for the patience. I appreciate that so much. And hopefully what this will do is give us a new and interesting way to track reviews. The cool thing is, as well, is what I'm hoping for, and we'll find out if this works or not, is that when I do a review, it is intended to mark it in the VOD for you and give you a link to when I did your review. Now, I haven't tested that yet. So we're gonna find out and test this right now with Toby's to see if this works. Okay. So now, yeah, all right. We have started it. We are going to view it on Enka. There we go. And by the way, once you've already verified, Toby, feel free and change your signature if you want to change it back. So we are looking at an Arlecchino. We've got a level 95 C2 Arlecchino with R1 Crimson Moon semblance. Very nice. 10, 6, 6. Those talents are fine, but at C2 at some point, maybe up to level 8. But fine for now, for sure. 89 to 195, 89.6 to 195.6. Very nice. 2300 attack, great attack. Not a lot of EM, so we're not going to necessarily focus on reactions. I do see Emily and Durin, so I'm assuming that you're doing primarily the Burning Team or an Overload team when you don't do the Burning Team. Works very well for Arlecchino. 27 rolls of crit is quite nice. 4 rolls of attack percent, and even 2 rolls of flat attack. You've got a fantastic flower. Even with the flat attack, not a bad thing. 40 CV on the, just about on the feather here is nice. Incredible sands. Look at that. Whew. Can I do the math on that? 42, 43 with some EM. That's amazing. Onset Pyro Goblet, they're really hard to get, but still cracking 32.6 CV. And wow, what a hat as well. Big attack percent and some crit damage. Even though it low rolled there, it's still quite nice. So a very nice Arlecchino. So we'll say complete, and we'll say very nice. Okay, so the VOD link didn't populate, but that's fine. I'll keep working on the VOD link later. We'll see how that goes. Can I fix your stream streak? Galaxy Weeb, I promise to keep streaming so you can get the stream streak built back up. Okay? You can try the save stream link. If it says there's nothing to do, then there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. All right. And Lolo, you said you sent a help review. It doesn't show up here. Does it show up in your list? There, Lolo. You think since you're live, the bot isn't... What it's meant to do is go and... Because I'm live on YouTube, it's meant to actually go into YouTube, find the live stream, get the video link, and store the link, because that link is the same before and after stream, and actually add the timestamp. So yeah, I'll work on that. I added that last night, but yeah, clearly it didn't work. The good news is I've got the timestamp, so I can go back after stream and go and just manually tag them, which is fine. But yeah, the idea is you'll be able to come in here and go cool and click on the button, boop, and go straight to the thing. Okay, so you said you already did that, and you're not. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not in the list. So Lolo, you're showing up here, but you're not in the. What does your reviews page show? Does it show that you have an active pending one? Cloud asks, how long does it take for your game signature to change? About 5 minutes, but if you log out, it'll be effective immediately. So if you've changed it to this and then you log out, it'll be effective immediately, Cloud. Oh, Lolo. There you are. You're there. Yep. Okay. You're in the queue. Sorry, you didn't go for a review. Yeah. Yep. It's all good. All good. Okay. And then we've got a character review. Fantastic. So the timer is working on 15 minutes. Oh, I love that. Awesome. It got sniped again. Wait till it's with channel points as well, Normans. Wait till it's with channel points. So I want to try and keep people on the stream so you're not having to switch windows, because I appreciate that it is difficult to do, but this way, at the very least, it's some added functionality, I think, and we'll work through them. Okay. Right. So let's start on the Extreme's Durin, and we will pop this out. Oh, I like this. This is really nice for me because I'm not having to copy paste. I like this already. This is very nice for me. We've got a level 95 friendship level 9. He can be level 10 by now. I know that because my Durin's level 10. We've got a fame artist at level 90. Very nice. Triple crown. Ooh, nicely invested. 67 crit damage. Crit rate. 67 crit rate to 137 crit damage with 142 ER. Quite nice. He does get a big energy refund, so he's going to get 33 energy regen from crowning his skill, which is nice. Plus, the weapon is quite nice for him as well, giving the attack. So we are at 1700 attack. Feels a little bit low, but of course you've got your feather that's not leveled yet. So when you get some fodder, yeah, definitely worth leveling that. Double crit already. It's only a 3-line, but that's fine. It's a good starter piece. The ER on this one's pretty nice on your flower here, so I think that's fine. That's a solid piece. This didn't roll so lucky, but it's a fine starter piece if you want to keep farming for that. I know that you've been working hard on the artifacts, and this is going great for you. So for a crit damage circlet, it's got the crit rate there, a little bit of ER as well. We don't mind that. Hopefully, I don't know if the fourth stat will show up for you, but it'll be attack percent, hopefully. If not, that's fine. Maybe it can get some rolls into crit rate for you to get that a little bit up, or a little bit more ER. I think you'll be fine on ER. Once you do level those things up, you'll be should be about maybe just a tiny bit shy, or just at 2,000, 2,100 or so. And then when you get the buff from this, and then of course noblesse as well, you should have the 2,500 attack for the buff. So that's fantastic. Really nice. He's in your teapot and your party. I got you. You've done all the things. He'll be friendship level 10 in no time. A fact says, sorry, I missed your message there. You said, I can, and then it cuts off. What does that say? I can design a Python button in Dirty Play, but I think it's doable. Okay. Oh boy, what you do on your own, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Be nice though. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. That's all good. Coming along very nicely. So we will say complete. Looking good. Roll the flower and the hat, and let's see how they turn out. A bit of crit rate would be a big win. And we will send. All right. And we've got a fact with another Durin. Love that. The dragon's coming out. Yes, exactly. So I'll know when I've assigned you homework as well. The next time I come back to your character review and you haven't done it. And you can see your notes. You can see your notes. So, I'm thinking through this. Hey, Arinis, welcome in. Great to have you joining today. Thanks for being here. We're just going over some character reviews and the new system. If you haven't seen it, Arinis, it's in the pinned message there. You will need to go and verify and register one time. But for character reviews and for account help today, you'll need to use the website there. So go have a look on there. You'll come into, once you get logged in, you have to verify your UID, set your signature to this, and then you'll be linked up. Now, if you did this yesterday, that was the test system. Today is a live system. So you do need to do it again if you did it yesterday. Once you do that, you'll be able to get into the help queue and request reviews, and you'll see the timer right there on the page there. All right, so we've got the facts. Durin. C2 Durin, friendship level 7. Uh-oh. We got to get that friendship XP up. It's the most important stat. Let's see. Who else uses the friendship XP? Does Columbina use the friendship XP as well? Because Mizuki does. I don't know. I'll have to go read her kit again. I thought someone else used the friendship XP as well. But anyway, she does. Okay, she does. Yeah, see? I was right all along, chat. I've been saying it for 2 years that friendship XP is the most important because it shows that you pull a character and you use them and you have fun. So put them in your teapot, take them and spend some resin with them. Get to learn their voice lines. That's good stuff. C2R1, very nice. 11010, great investment. 68 to 220 with 135 ER. As long as the ER is working for you, that's good. I suspect maybe in a couple of teams, like if he's the only pyro, it's going to be a little tough unless you've got a bunch of fab on the team. But otherwise, yeah, it's coming along nicely on the new set, which is going to be his best if you just keep farming this. 20 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of attack percent. Yeah, if you just keep farming for ones that have ER substat rolls, you'll get enough. Your goblet's a fine starter piece. It's unlucky that it rolled the defense and flat attack. Flat attack we don't mind as much, but you've got enough attack here. Should be on the lookout for a pyro goblet. With his weapon, you need about 2,000, maybe about somewhere between 2,000 and 2,100, maybe slightly less. I don't know the math exactly, to get his full buff. His buff caps out at 2,500 attack. So on the sheet, when you have like a noblesse user and you have his weapon, then you can, it's like 1,900 to 2,100, somewhere in there. And that will take you to 2,500 for the buff. So attack pyro crit if you can. But this is fine in the meantime. Yeah, like this, it did roll into EM, so I guess if you're going to do Vape Durin ever, it'll give a little bit of bonus there. We've got a fine feather. If it could have some ER, that would be wonderful. This is a good start, but unlucky if we get a little bit more crit rate on that instead of flat defense. Nothing much you can do there, but it's fine for now. We do like the ER, And the crit damage rolled quite a few rolls into crit damage is nice. Again, we talked about trying to get a Pyro Goblet. And yeah, the hat is a fine off piece as well. Just make sure the energy works in the teams that you're in. Because he doesn't get more from this, does he? No, it's just damage based on attack. Very nice. Yeah, it's a good start. Good start. So we will say, good start. Try for a Pyro Goblet. And if you aren't getting your burst back, a bit more energy. Fantastic. You verified your UID successfully. Can you change your signature? You can change your signature as long as it says you are verified. And it's down if you come here. If your UID is down here and it says verified, then you can change your signature back to whatever you want. So very, very, very nice. All right, no more reviews there. All right, look at that. Fantastic. Zibai also gives an umbrella or something you can only use to start when Zibai's French level 6. Oh, okay, all right. I'll have to check that out. Speaking of Zibai, why don't we switch on over here? And there's our boy. Yeah, and you know, when you get friendship XP, not only can you listen to their voice lines, but character story. Oh boy, I've been. Listen, I've read his story online. I have read these, just not in game. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I don't remember any of them, but I have read these. Oh no! Oh no! I've been outed. Hold on. I've read Emily's too. Why do they say new? I know I've read these. Hold on. I haven't read Durin's in game. Who else have I definitely read? I surely have read Yelon's on this account. This is my main account. Yeah, no. These must have reset. They had to have reset. There is no way. Yeah, there's no way. I haven't read hers. Who else? I haven't read Cookie's. Who else did I read? 100% I've read Yelon's. Also, I have 5 accounts. So I could just be misremembering which account I read them on. But I definitely have read EO's. I know I have. So, anyway, yes, they reset sometimes. All right, Yuli is either telling the truth or lying to make me feel better. Either way, I appreciate it, Yuli. That's really good. All right. I did Lantern Rite last night. We started yesterday on the stream, and then I broke for lunch, and I finished the quest. I really enjoyed that, so that was good fun. So what I was thinking we do here is maybe I'll do. Let's see. Do I have any? Maybe I'll do the events off stream. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've done these on a couple of other accounts, and I don't know, unless anyone wants me to do them on stream. But I think what we'll do here is we're gonna try. We had an incident. We had an incident. It was fun. Yeah, we can. Maybe we'll get a enough for a 10 pull. How many primos is it? A Ms. incident? Yeah. Yeah.
Can't catch me.
Yeah, we can do this. We'll start with this, and we'll get into. We'll see how many primos we can get. So I may not read the non-voiced stuff because this is the God of Fortune. We come here and buy stuff from the merchant. Yeah, the Mizuki incident. That's right. Yes, every lantern Rite. Now I am not a Shao lantern collector. I know there's people who have thousands in their inventory. It is pretty silly. And of course, was anyone around for the Hydro Traveler incident with the Shao lanterns? They made these ones expire. 21 trees. There's an auspicious treasure tree not too far away. Yes, that's the one over here that's going to turn up. We're gonna have to prune it. You saw it. The game is pretending you haven't read Kave's stories. I know. Yeah. See, that's how I know I'm right, because you definitely would have read Kave's story if it says new there on you. Apologies there, I had a sneeze. My goodness. We hired a few photographers to take commemorative photos for everyone. We didn't expect that there's so many tourists this year, and then suddenly there weren't enough photographers to go around. It's too late to hire new photographers. You're the only one I can count on, Elim. For Lantern Rite, please, for the tourists, for Liwa. You're the only one who can help me. You're a lifesaver, traveler. I'll tell you the tourist names and their designated locations right away. I'm counting on you. With your help, this year's Lantern Rite will be flawless. Here, these Shao Lanterns are for you. Happy Lantern Rite. And they expire. Boo! Expiry! The bug was fun against the bosses? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, you had to have quite a few for it to be pretty silly. Hello, Fepso. Change the stream schedule? No. 8:30 a.m. New Zealand is when I start typically on today and tomorrow, and today is Saturday at 9:13 in the morning. Hey, where'd the thing go? Did I? All right, you're gonna make me go to my journal? Oh, I have to release the lantern. Okay. This is a problem with having many accounts. Okay. All right, what's this one? This is a regular one, and this is a gift one. All right, who wants a gift? Who's on my my friends list here? We got Brizo, Ruli Arinis. Oh, 19 gifts Arinis. Oh, Elim got 0. My goodness. My goodness. Look at that. Ito, 19 gifts, cleaning up. Ooh, do I have to send? I think I have to send one to Ito. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, what is Ito getting? Not tofu. Maybe I should send him tofu. Actually, yeah, I'm going to do that. So Ito's deathly allergic to beans, so he thinks. He actually isn't. But he thinks he is. Where's the tofu? So there was an event, was it last year or the year before, where you cook a dish for Ito and you accidentally cook him tofu, and he eats it and he doesn't know. He's like, oh, it's so delicious. It's so delicious. And he's had forever a fear of beans, and he thinks he'll die if he has it. And so he's very concerned about the almond tofu. I think it was the almond tofu with the beans as an ingredient. And yeah, we're going to send that. All right, let's make a new greeting. We got some rainbows on here. Love that. All right. Let's see. We'll say wishing good health. Wishing good health. Excellent. Wishing good health. Wishing you good health. Okay. By the way, enjoy the food. Where is this? Where is this? Do we have something about food? We got a yokai. Action. Food. Eat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yep. We'll get some Paimon there. Who else we got? Can we get an Ito on there? Oh boy. Ooh, Emily. Whoa. Why are these locked? Take a souvenir photo? How do I make a souvenir photo? Why is there no Ito sticker? All right, we got Lanyan. Put Lanyon on there. And Cloud Retainer. Environment, maybe? They're around Liwa. You need to take photos. Oh, okay, okay. Bro don't suppose just because bro knows. It's a little unfortunate. Oh no. All right, let's send it. All right, we'll see if Ito sends me a message about the tofu.
The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more.
All right, is that pruning working? Yep. All right, we're gonna collect that one. Who'd that come from? Sending relentless you to you. Okay, I don't think Simp put the put the message in, but hoping to spend a lantern right with you. Very nice. Thank you. Oh, now they've just appeared everywhere. All right. So we've got the mini game somewhere. None for Kuriel either, but maybe some Nodcry cast will visit. Maybe. Oh, look at this. Pleased to have met you. To met beautiful you. Oh, thank you. Hoping to spend lantern right with you. Which games are you looking? The whatever the little mini games are for the lantern, right? I know this one's over here. This is the one, the Varesa stage. I think this is the one. Welcome to Liwa Harbor. Welcome to the lantern, right? Wait, no, Liwa Harbor. Phew, Miss Pingsy didn't see it that way, right? Oh, looks like she didn't. Welcome to Liwa Harbor. You must be here for the lantern, right? You got to check out my minigame, the Moonlit Adeptus Trail. Don't sell me out. If they caught me distracted, she'd definitely give me an earful. It took me ages to talk her into letting me run this stall, so just let me finish up. The Moonlit Adeptus Trail is based on the legend of the White Horse Adeptus, a story shared throughout Liwa Harbor. Legend has it that this Adeptus would often travel through the skies by moonlight protecting Liwa Harbor from evil spirits and monsters. Well, I found this legend so uninspired, so I choose to blend in some other stories that I heard for this minigame. For example, there may have been monsters in the sky who were always itching to swallow the whole moon, but thanks to the White Horse Adeptus, these monsters didn't get their way. I can't imagine what the moon would look like being eaten, but in Li Su's story, the monsters chew it down slowly, piece by piece, kind of like how we work through a pancake. But when I listened a couple days later, his story was put in another way. But this time, the monster gulped down the whole moon in just one bite, just like eating a rice ball. Fortunately, the story always ended with the White Horse Adeptus wiping out all the monsters in one foul swoop, guided from the light of the Shao lanterns. Well, anyway, that's how Li Su's story goes. I thought it was so cool, so I included it in the Moonlit Adeptus' Trail. Oh no, enough chit-chat. I need to get back to work. If you'd like to try it, just let me know. Yes, I would. You sent some suspicious slimes. Oh, this is like, what is this? Like Vampire Survivors or something? So, Cloud, I am on Europe as well. If you would like to send one, I do have a Europe UID if you want to add me there. Give that a try. Okay. So on this one, we just kind of do the laser beam. I'm going to spend a little bit leveling up. We got to collect the crystals. But I want to power up first. We're going to try not to get hit. My goal early on is going to be to extend the duration of the level so we can collect more gems. And that will let us power up our attacks so that when we fight the boss, we will... Oh, I missed that last gem. We will have, stronger attacks. So here's an attack boost. This will help us get gems a little bit faster. And honestly, we could probably get the boss, but we might need to extend the duration of the stage because I've already spent a few seconds chasing enemies here. So let's do one more Oh, the boss did appear. Okay, can I get him in 8 seconds? I don't think so. No, I can't. Oh, no! Alright, we got the gems. Alright, let's try and extend the duration of the stage now. We need that one. So we need speed, improved lookup. Okay, so we'll need one more stage. There's a bunch of Shao lanterns here, so maybe we just get the lantern, spawn the boss, and try and take him out. We'll see. Don't know how many it takes to get the boss to appear. Oh. No! Target the boss! Okay. Plan change. Gems. All right, now. You got Zibai. You won the 50-50. Hey, congrats. It's huge. Love that for you. All right, we got that. Let's go ahead and increase our attack range as well. We can't buy the level 2. So I think for this one, I'm actually just going to go for as many lanterns as I can to spawn the boss. And try and stay away from the enemies. I can't get that one. Can I spawn the boss? Okay. Oh! Stay locked onto the boss. Stay on target. Ah! Alright, yeah, we got him. 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 No! No! Lock on the boss! Got him. Easiest game of my life. All right. What do we got there? Number of normal attack targets enhancement. Yep, let's do that one. And we will get the horse as well. And what is this one? This is extra stage time. Those are just buffs. We're gonna save our gem. No, we'll level up our attack damage. That's really cool. More damage, more damage. More deeps, more deeps. Alright, we'll use the old horse to break this. Get some gems. Oh. Dodging, dodging. Oh. Perfect health. This is going to be amazing. Yes, yes, yes. Gotta love that Geo Supremacy. We'll have to play the song we did. Made. I posted it in the Discord, but I appreciate not everyone may have seen that. But I've been having fun with the AI song generator. It's pretty silly. Does Zibai want a defense goblet? Yeah, all the characters who do lunar stuff, they don't use the damage percent. So yes, she does want a defense goblet. I'm going to increase that. We're going to increase the duration. And yeah, that's all we can do. Yeah, that's fine. We'll start with the horse here. Alright, I still don't think I'll have enough time to take out the boss yet. But we'll see. Because I want to get one more attack. I think this will be... Yeah, because we can't even spawn him. That's fine. He should spawn after these... Alright, there he is. Or it is. Ooh, maybe. If I can stay locked on him. Oh! Not enough. Oh, I got him! Oh, it was enough! I didn't think we were going to get him. You're going to craft one on set? Nice. Yeah, if you've got another good 3 pieces, it's a good investment there. Alright, let's go. More attack damage, more targets so we get more gems, and we'll keep powering up. Alright, we'll start with this because we haven't got the cooldown reduction, so we need to get that timer going as soon as we can. Oh, no. Very dangerous. These guys are a lot more dangerous than the previous ones. Oh, yeah, they're dropping a lot of gems. Alright. Farming up, farming up. Got to get that gold. Hey, Ace. Good to see you. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, for weapons as well, for anyone who doesn't know, like, Zibai's weapon, while it is good, and it's quite a bit of damage for her, like, the alternative weapons are very, very good. Specifically, the 3-star Harbinger of Dawn is, like, quite nice. Because if you haven't played a Geo DPS before, or a Geo character much before, when you create crystallized, you will find yourself getting some crystallized shards for crystallized shields. So you're going to be able to probably say over 90% health a lot. And so what that means for you, 400, holy moly. What that means for you is that you will not necessarily need to take advantage of higher crit stat sticks, because Harbinger of Dawn gives like 50% crit damage or something, and 28% crit when you're over crit rate when you're over 90%. She doesn't care about the low base attack either, because she's a defense scaler. So, and it's very cheap to level. So if you don't have a lot of Mora or you don't have a lot of gems, it's a cheap weapon to level. So you don't have to do anything like something even like the Wolffang, where it's only giving crit stat stick, and then like technically gives skill damage, but she didn't want that. She wants basically just defense, and then of course crit. So the damage percent stuff is not going to be useful for her on a lot of the other passives. So yeah, they just become crit damage. 4-line defense goblet. Let's go. Nice. Nice. That's potential re-roller for sure. All right. So now next round, what we're going to do, we're going to buff up as much as we can. I think we need to buy the next level. Ooh, yes. We'll check after this minigame. We'll buy this one because we can buy this buff now. And we're going to try and buff this up as much as we can. Canopy cooldown, so quicker cooldown, quicker charge time. Let's go cooldown. We can still buy that. This will let us, the stage will last longer. More attacks, let's do that. Right, get as many gems as we can early. That's not good. What do I get for not buffing my health? All right, there's an attack buff. Timer stage. All right, let's blow everyone up. I think this is the timer. Yep, nice. Stage will last longer. So if we can spawn the monster, I think we'll be able to take him out. Let's find out. Yep, we've got 2 attack buffs. Now I don't think the canopy buff takes him out. Yeah, not enough damage. Not enough damage. Let's get some gems. Okay. Let's try that again. We're going to buff up our damage if we can. You realize you forgot to make your friend a birthday card and his party's tomorrow. Uh-oh. Yeah, bring out the crafting supplies. All right, let's level this up. Get some health. It was kind of dangerous before. Doesn't cost very much. All right. Oh! Try and get rid of some Shao Lanterns here. Spawn the boss if we can. Canopy's over here. Am I going to spawn him? No. It'd be nice to have some more enemies. Okay, boss is still not here. Now he's there. Alright, stay on target, Elim. I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll see, I said that before. Oh no, he teleported. Got 5 more seconds. Oh, fire! Come on, down to the wire! Got him! Yeah, let's go! Oh man, that was close. That was close. Can we give suggestions? Yeah, if you have any ideas, suggestions, errors, bugs, anything like that, Here, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'm going to make a new channel right now before I forget. It'll be in the community section. It will be called Viewer Connect Suggestions. It's going to be a forum, so you can put like a post. That's fine. I think you can just make one. I'll finish the rest later. So yeah, in the Discord. So yeah, join up on the Discord there. Join the Discord. You'll see under the community section there will be a viewer connect suggestions thing. May move later, but it's there for now. Yeah, great to have you here, Ace. I appreciate you dropping in, and yeah, thanks for that. You got the Harbinger on her FGP. It works amazing. Yeah, it is very, very nice, isn't it? All right, look at all these primos. Holy. All right, let's go poke around Liwa Harbor and find out what we can get. Because we have some... Oh, Shao Lantern right here. Pleased to have met friendly researcher. By the way, wishing you wealth and good fortune. Well, thank you, Mizu. Here's another one here. What do we got? Sending joy to you and may all go well from you from Ajax. Oh, is that like Tartag Ajax? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never trust the Fatui. By the way, we have a new emote. We have a new emote. There it is. All right. I think we also cut down these trees, right? Yeah, fortune coins. There we go. Pleased to have met beautiful you, so hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. All right, there is another game somewhere around. I'll check my journal if I don't find it here in a second. Let's dance now. May all go well for the strong. Thank you, Sega. Uraku and Peak Patrol, the only 3, 4 to 5 star you put before Harbinger. Yeah, I mean, Peak Patrol, though, like, if you've got it, unless you have, like, don't have Shalonen. Come on. It's so cool on her. All right, here's another one. So elegant. Hoping to spend Lantern Rite with you. Yes, very nice, very nice. Love that. Right, let's cut down these fortune trees, get our fortune coins, so we can do our 10 pull here. All right. Happy Lantern Rite, excellent Adeptus. So let's escape together from fleas. Now, I thought there was something here I was missing. This was the thing here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I completed the quest. There's 60 primos. Oh, and character level materials. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so that one's done. Where are the other two? Wonderful. Oh, read the bulletin. I didn't do that yet. Let's go do that. We'll keep an eye out for more things. What is this? Here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard. Yes, please. After you. You heard the area around the alchemy area. Where's the alchemy area? Wait, was that just the boat? Or is this for Lantern Rite? Hello? Anyone gonna talk to me? Or we just chilling? Apparently we're just chilling. Okay. How do I get back? So far, no C3 Hydroman, but you got C2 Aluga. Nice. The alchemy bench. Okay, we'll check that out here in a second. We'll let these scroll by. I'll munch on my chocolate chip cookie. We got Normans and Noraven. I see. So these are the Shao Lantern messages scrolling by. Flower? Flower! Yay! Cute delicacies is great. So wishing you wealth and good fortune. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I see. Very nice, very nice. Well, let's explore a little bit on that. Let's see. That was that one. Where is the other one? Vigorous brush strokes. There we go. Yeah, Lucas C6 is a nice damage boost. Ooh. Another fortune tree. And Lanyan. She is such a cutie patootie. One of my favorites from last year. Last year? It's already been a year? Yeah.
And the paint's all dry. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a shout lantern too?
Yes.
Yep. You know how Miss Pingshi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gamin got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision. So they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too. Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
Right. All the early 50/50s. That's what we need. All right. Next year, I want to keep learning more about rattan weaving. Maybe next Lantern Rite, I'll be able to weave a Mingxiao lantern myself. Oh, that's lovely. All right. Where is the next one? Wishing you good health. Same type. Happy Lantern Rite. Cute you from Kira. Thank you. And Cheez-Its, congrats on the streak. Thanks for coming in, my friend. Again, apologies to anyone who weren't able to maintain their streak, but now's a great time to keep building them up. Let's slime now, but do not want slime double dash from Arines. Hey, thank you. Ooh, Adeptus Temptation as well. Delicious Adeptus Temptation. Quite the cook. Quite the cook. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Something feels missing from the painting. Maybe I need a bit of inspiration. What are you... Hey, look who it is. Elim, I've heard so much about you. What an honor to finally meet you. As you can see, I'm setting up a festival venue following plans from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Are you going to teach others to draw? Ah, not quite. Instead of teaching others to draw, I'm going to draw for others. As the Lantern Rite grows bigger each year, more and more people come to join in, and many of them are tourists from faraway lands. Although the Ministry of Civil Affairs offers complimentary souvenirs, that doesn't quite embody the spirit of Liwa. That's why they sent me here, to create hand-drawn souvenirs for the visitors. I noticed that the legend of the White Horse Adeptus is pretty well known around Liwa Harbor, so I figured it'd make a great theme for the drawing. You know how the saying goes, vibrant as dragons, spirited as steeds. So really, what's more auspicious than a flying gallop painting with the white horse? It's got that same bold, uplifting energy that people associate with dragons and tigers. What do you think, Elim? Got any ideas? Well, I do have quite a lot. Oh, great. Just tell me your idea and I'll make it happen. After 210 pulls on the Loma banner and 0 Kuki pulling for force. It happens. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. Oh, my goodness. All right. Toby and Arines, when we're on the Veressa stage, I need you to look away. I need you to look away. I can tell you now, it is not going to go well. I've done this several times already. A big skill issue. Big skill issue. Does that just get off the shark? It does. Oh. I do okay on the Mualani and the Shao one, but the Veressa one, It's not my finest work. How are these games on mobile? Has anyone played these on mobile? I have to imagine this one is pretty challenging. Easy? Okay. Maybe that's the issue, but for me, this is fast. I'm a platformer guy, and I'm like, it's scrolling a little fast for me. Cow doesn't care. Cow's happy with Lantern Rite. I see. Okay, okay. How did you find it? All right. I think that's the Mualani stage done. We're in the Carp. Tinyan Vale's a great area as well. You play strictly mobile? It was easy? Okay, all right. I guess I'm just a big skill issue then. So you can do that. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. Feel free and ask for some help. But if you are looking for like a review or for me to log on your account or whatnot, go ahead and check the pinned message there. You'll need to register on the site that's there and claim your UID for me to log on. I can tell you more about that if you're interested. What do we do there? Do we just hit E? I guess we did. Yeah. See, look. Like, how do you get those? I missed all of them. With Lantern and Liwa in general, just every other event where you see Chi-Chi and Yao Yao together, yeah. Yao Yao's made it her mission to make, to help Chi-Chi have a normal childhood experience because she, and then I jumped over them. My goodness. E before the jump. E before the jump. All right, well, hopefully I get enough points because I think I've jumped over too many. I did try this on the first time I did this. I had to do it like 4 times. It's taking away time when I hit those. So am I not supposed to hit those? I don't know. It's so cute when they're both together. I know. I adore it so much. Like. There's one of the anecdotes, if you've done the Traveler's Tale anecdotes, one of the anecdotes outside of Chingsa Village, like it honestly, it made me cry. Like, it is so cute that Yao Yao took Chi-Chi. She takes Chi-Chi to go see either a sunrise or a sunset. It's just right in the feels, you know? Right in the feels. Oh my God, no, stop. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah. No, it definitely got me. I did it several times, and I was choked up every time, man. It was intense. All right, we got Xiao. Hold on. Can we do this one without the hair? I don't think we can. All right. He doesn't have his voice lines, so we'll need to say worthless. Lament. Worthless. Lament. Disappear. Not the unstyled... Listen, I don't have hairstyling tools. I don't have hairstyling tools. It's not a sound investment for a bald man to go and buy a bunch of curlers and straighteners and hairspray, and I don't even know what would work on this with like a synthetic fiber. I'm not a cosplayer. Cosplayers tell me, how do I do it? How do I do it? Worthless! Worthless! It would be worthless! Oh boy. Yeah, if I get the riding wig, I'll have to learn because, yeah. You know what, you know, I tell you what, Imeth in Wuthering Waves, oh my word, that character ticks like all the bosses as far as design for me. It's like stunning. I pulled and won the 50-50. I just stayed there at the character screen for like 2 minutes, just like when I won the 50-50. Just watching. It's just amazing. Just amazing. Long, flowing pink hair. Just incredible. Incredible. All right. Well, thank you, Xiao. Thank you. All right. Now we can do the next one. I'm in story. Yeah, I haven't finished the story yet for her. I started it just to unlock the new area. I'll probably do it this weekend, but I'm not sure. I took forever on Mornia's, and I actually couldn't go and get the Ascension materials because the Wuthering Waves is not an open world game. It's not an open world game. Oh, I need to hit E, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, you're locked out until you do the stories, which kind of make you rush it, and I didn't like that, but is what it is. I tell you, I did like Gaming in the Lantern Rite. He got quite the attitude on him, which I thought was funny. The fighting one was the one you had trouble with. You started with Venti. Is there a fighting combat event in Lantern Rite? I guess I haven't done everything yet. You want to play Wuwa again? Yeah, if you pick it up, she's on banner now. Really flashy character. Her animations look great as well. So if you like high style stuff, for sure. Right next to the one I'm playing now. Okay, I'll take a look after this then. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got to get those primos. We got to get those. We're going to do a 10 pull and see if we can get an early. Get Zibai on the Geo Enjoyers. Hey, yeah, Cheez-Its, if you could, to enter for the account help today, if you could use the website to do it. I don't have the channel point redeems working yet, so I'll have to try and get those going. But yeah, in the meantime, just go and use the website to do that. You got the last character. You actually got Zibai on C6. You're not pulling in Wuwa? Okay, I got you. Accidental C6. Uh-oh. I know how that goes. Well, I don't know how that goes. I know how not trying to be strong and then going, actually, they're pretty amazing. You did already. You weren't sure. Ah, no worries. All good. Cool. Yeah, we'll get into some of the accounts here shortly once we finish up on mine here. Sorry, chat. Some folks did ask for a little bit of variety in what we're doing, so we're chilling out. Everyone loves a good wish session as well. And Toby, just let me know when you wanted to do the other thing as well. Oh! It goes like, C1's fine, she's amazing, maybe keep pulling. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm gonna get her on, one account, and then I didn't get her on that account. I'm like, okay, well, I've got 4 more accounts I can pull on. And I pulled on one, but then I didn't get a Luga, so I got her, and then I got a Luga. I kept pulling because I didn't get a Luga, 1 copy. And then I got 1 copy of a Luga and stopped. Started playing her, I'm like, oh, she's great, I'll get her on the other one. And now none of them have Primo Gems. Maybe joining after done, and then the rest so we finish. Maybe joining after you're done with this one. You're doing, and then now we do the rest of your pull and then finish. Okay, yep. Cool. You got C1 and Luga, that's enough, nice. Yeah, the 4 stars, man, they gotta do something. They've gotta do something to, like, let you target even if it's not an on, I mean, I feel like a fate, even if it was like a fate point, right? So it's like every 40 pulls, you could at least get one, the one you want. Because it feels bad to go like 160 wishes and not get the 4-star. He's already on the banner. To not get the one that you want. He's already on the banner. The rated ones for new ones are always messed up. Yeah, like sometimes you do 6 polls and you get C6. Other times you do, 200 polls, you don't get one copy. All right. So, Toby, just so I'm clear, now that I'm finished with this one, did you want to do that now? Is that what you're saying? Or do you want to wait till after the combat thing, or after I do the polls here? Because I can open that now. Now the people can join. Okay. All right. Chat. Listen up. Ears on, lurkers. Calling lurkers in the stream, especially regulars and all that good stuff. Okay. What we're going to do is Toby has been gracious enough to offer a gift welkin. So, if you would like a gift welkin, please do GA exclamation GA join. Like that. That should, we'll see. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. My test didn't work. Give me a second. Give me a second to figure it out. GA join. Why is that not working? It's enabled for all users. Oh, hold on. Actions. Join. Oh, it's disabled. That's why. Group enable. GA join. Is that going to work? Hold on. Yes. Okay. This is for a welkin. The GA join is for a welkin. Courtesy of Toby. Thank you, Toby. It will say you're joining the queue for help. It is not for help. Oh my God, there's an ad. I didn't see it. I would have snoozed it. Sorry. So it works on YouTube. It works on Twitch. GA join if you exclamation GA join if you would like to be in for a free welkin that is sponsored from one of our viewers. Toby will send it when we're all wrapped up. So with the wishing. So we got a few minutes to enter, and once the ad is over, we'll yap a bit more. But yeah, you'll figure it out from the chat if you're watching. So if you want a welkin, exclamation GA join to get in for the welkin. And you should see that you have joined the random assistance queue, but that is actually the giveaway, okay? I didn't have time to change that message, so that's what we're doing. All right. Oh, there is a combat one. Okay, here we go. By the way, I love this song. My favorite song in all of Genshin. So good. It's so good. Check your DMs. Okay. Yep. Yep. Can do. Yep. Okay. I will, I will explain that. Thank you. Okay. So sorry about the ad. Twitch schedules them unfortunate times, and I missed the snooze button. But if you would like to enter for a free welkin, and by the way, Ace has volunteered to sponsor one as well to make it 2. So, exclamation GA join. To join, it will say you're joining the queue. That is joining for a welkin. We'll leave that open for a few minutes. We'll do a draw after we finish up and do my polls for Lantern Rite here. Okay? All right. Well, thank you so much, Toby and Ace, for the giveaways. That's fantastic. I love to, I really appreciate that, and supporting the community. That's really, 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 really awesome of you. Appreciate it. Okay. let's do some combat, shall we? Now, I'm going to mute this. Give me just a second. I want to, if you haven't heard, I have been playing around with sort of the AI music stuff. And I made a song, and I want to see. Open with this. Okay. So we'll probably just play it once while we're doing the combat event, but I wanted to share it with you. So this is an AI song I created on Suno. Suno's a AI song generation thing. There's no particular theme, but I helped shape the lyrics. I shaped the lyrics with some AI prompting around what I wanted in the song. But I wanted to talk about how Geo is now supreme. And I've always been a Geo enjoyer from the very first day I got that. So listen up. We'll do a combat event, and hopefully this won't be too annoying if it does loop over on the combat event, but I'll let it play once, and then I'll turn the Genshin music back on. So in the meantime, enjoy. You can hear that, right?
Zibai steps in with a tremor in the ground. Geo Queen rising like she's finally been crowned. Unbreakable power, yeah, that's what they say. But we all know shields don't crit anyway. Still she's posing like a legend, rock solid and proud. Even if the meta's laughing way too loud. Stack the dev, stack the style, let the boulders fall a while. If the numbers look suspicious, shish, it's Geo, we're ambitious.
Yeah, it's AI.
Geo supremacy, raise the pillars high. Even if the devs forgot to let the damage fly, we'll pretend we're top tier, don't ruin the vibe. Rocking with the brand new queen, that's Zibai. Geo supremacy, we say it with pride. Even though the spreadsheet warriors quiet.
That's why it says Geo.
Here and the spotlight's mine.
Why are you on? Who moved Miss Splitter to Kazuha? Good, it's okay.
It two barges in the Elim on it coming through, flexing muscle, swinging clubs like he always do.
Had to get Ito in the song. That was me.
With a gentle little smile, writing articles about how we cope in style. We're the rock gang, baby, holding strong as we can. Even if reactions say no, we still stand. Stack the devs, stack the dreams. We're the Geo Theta meme team. If the damage looks suspicious, shish, it's Geo, we're ambitious.
Saeed. The bridge is for you. Keep your ears open.
Mine.
This next part's for you, Saeed.
Hey, traveler, yeah, you don't scroll away. We know Geo's mid, but we slay anyway. This song sponsored by Copium, proudly refined, and a tiny hope Hoyoverse buffs us sometime. Geo supremacy, raise the pillars high. Even if the numbers barely qualify, we'll keep shouting top tier till the end of time. Cause Zibai dropped and that's our sign. Geo supremacy, carbon stone we stand. Weak reaction, strong fashion, call it our brand. If loving Geo's wrong, we'll still stay aligned. Zibai's here and the spotlight's mine. Hey!
Is it in Discord? Yes, it is in Discord. I did link all of the songs that I've done on Suno are there. There's MP3 as well if you want to download them there. And if you want to try it out, Suno is available for free if you want to go and have fun with that. It is... Oh, why? Oh, I muted all sound. That's why. Yeah, so it's available in the Discord if you do want that. So I've got the... I've made... What did I make? I made... the Geo song, that's Geo Supreme. I made Artifact Farming and Leyline Legend. For those, if you hadn't heard those are available as well there in the Discord. So you love Varka, he deserves it. Well, maybe we'll make one for Varka as well. I've been having a lot of fun with that. I know not everyone's into the whole AI thing, but you know, too bad. that's sorry. I find it fun. So let's see. Let's do. I don't have Nilu on this account. Do it. Kaveh. All right, Yuli. Here we go. Where's he at? Make sure he has his gear. I think I robbed him. I usually don't rob characters, but Stygian happened, and so I can't guarantee that he's put together. One generic question: what server are you? Yeah, I'm on America now. This is my main account. I have several, but there are my UIDs. I've got my main, my alt, my Asia, my Europe, and my Taiwan accounts. Europe and Taiwan are free to play. The other three have had Welkins. This is the only one. This one I've topped up on. Technically, I topped up on Asia like once for Venti's weapon, but it was a small top up for that. So that's that one. Where is Kaveh? There you are. Okay, you are on Mailed Flower. All right, so he needs what? EM? He does look like he got robbed. Why did Dia take your stuff? Was this not the account I built him on? I'm really questioning. Sure. Yeah, you guys can't say I'm a fake kooky main. I'm actually proactively robbing Kooky. Wait, why? Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah, why does Layla have that? Like, I feel like I built Kaveh on this account. I mean, that'll be good enough for this, right? Surely. Right? Right. Okay, there we go. How am I going to play Kaveh in this team? What do I do? I know I need to do that. That's for sure. Your Kaveh is level 70 without a build? It's harder than it looks, so I am always in awe of what Yuli does to make him work. It is harder than it looks. All right, Kaveh, don't let us down. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just hitting buttons. Is that right? Am I doing it right? I think so, maybe. Skill then ult. Okay.
With one heart, we pray. Receive my blessing.
Scanning.
All right. Well, that's going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop. And whoop. And we're gonna need some hydro.
Rain outlines your fate.
And then that.
Witness the power of the frostman of old.
Skill. Alt.
Come at me.
Okay. All right. It's working. 10K. We got some time. Kaveh without Al Haytham. Why did you take his daddy? I don't have Al Haytham on this account. This is my main account. I have Al Haytham on Asia. I also have Kaveh mostly built there, I think, as well. I told Yuli when I met Yuli a while ago now that I would build Kaveh someday, and I have been making good on that promise very slowly. Very slowly. Hold llama skill in the middle of the... Yeah, I was waiting for the hydro to apply because it doesn't do the lunar reaction to send him off if there was no hydro.
Breaking new ground.
Receive my blessing.
17K? Is that going to be enough? Uh-oh.
Sight clear.
Okay. Not my highest score, but I think that's enough. Kaveh doesn't synergize with Alhaitham? Well, they're always bickering, that's why. Yeah, that worked. Okay. All right. Kaveh cleared. Let's go. See? Okay. All right. So we've got, you know what we're going to do here? Pyro-related reactions, you say. Pyro-related. Well, you know what we're going to do then? Is we're going to bring my goofball team. Where's my Durin? This is my favorite team that I've been running recently because they're all C2. And it is silly and stupid and fun. So I'm going to go with it. Wait, how does burning... Oh, burning is a dendro reaction, isn't it?
Who wants some of this? Attaboy.
Whoops. All right, well, with any luck... With any luck, we're going to beat it anyway. We got to get Ito on screen. The one and only. Like you and Kokomi. Yeah, you just force it. Yeah. You just force it. All right. I'm starting to get a little worried. I might need to stop doing Emily. No, we'll hit enough points. We'll hit enough points. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Raw DPS, that's fine. I was going to say. Reading? Who needs to read? Using the tail units? What do you mean with tail units? Like the cats or like Shalonin and Diona and whatnot? Goro ended with 13 HP. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, plenty of time to finish this. Oh, the trial units. Yeah. It is nice. Like, there were some events that you couldn't finish them without, like, you just couldn't finish them if you were too, like, underbuilt, which is very sad. I like that they have been, one, letting you use your own characters in events like this, but also actually providing viable options for the trial. Yeah, that's it's certainly a nice change from a couple of years ago when some of the events you're like, oh, I can get 2 of the 3 rewards. Oh.
This will brighten up the place.
No worries. 30k is needed, so we're good. All right. And look, Ito got me my highest score. Clearly. Well, oh boy, that's... Okay, alright. Do I intentionally use Dory here so that I have Ito as the high scorer? Where's Yehoda? By the way, thank you, chat, for telling me how to use Yehoda, because she's hitting for a lot more. A lot more. If she did a swirl team there, Durin, Venti. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. Be a good one. Columbina singing. Oh, you're not going to do your thing? Okay. I was waiting for him to do the hat mode. Doink. And now, I think we're going to hit 30k. Just a little bit. Alright, now we need to know where the hat goes. It's this one over here, now it's this one over here.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
And do that, and then that. Yes, nice. For this Stygian, for the level 5, I guess it's Fearless, Limbo was able to do it for me. I was having trouble. I could get 2 of the 3. But I couldn't get the 3rd one. Really struggling. I managed to, of course, I got C3R1 Raiden, who feels awful against the Shock Trooper. But I didn't really have a solution for either the top or the bottom, depending on which one I cleared. And Limbo helped out, and Limbo Sauce, if you don't follow him, go check him out. He's a really skilled player. Cooked up a Lauma, Nahida, Columbina, Yehoda clear on the bottom. Because Yehoda with the infusion was enough hydro against the crabs to break them very quickly.
Close your eyes.
Which was, yeah, interesting to see. We could do something a little bit different. Yes, this streams with the emote that they made as well. Another chatter supporting. Hello, Colleen. Welcome in. Great to have you joining there on YouTube today.
Defensive mode.
Right, where did you go? You're that one? Okay, yep. I don't think we're getting through with this field time here. Oh, we did.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe.
We're going to pretend like Ito still has the high score. We're just going to pretend. Okay, and then more Geo. Yep. Okay. Well, you know what we need to do. You know what we need to do. We're going to play the song one more time because this is the Zibai song, right? So we've got to. So sorry if this annoys you, but incoming AI song again. But it's for the fun, for the silliness.
1, 2, hey!
All right. Who should I bring? I bring Zhongli. I don't have a Luga built, so I guess I'll bring Goro and Columbina. Yeah.
Zibai steps in with a tremor in the ground.
There we go. Zibai support for Ito. Yeah. There we go. All right, Lunar Crystallize reactions. Let's go. Get him, Zhongli. We are ambitious. This is so much better. Oh my gosh. What is happening? There's so many numbers. Blurp. Meatball. Yeah, ask away, Collie. Happy to help out. What's the question on Ino's boss? Normal attack, and then when it fills up, we hit our skill again. Oro, I think. Oh, he's been robbed. His Fab's not there. That's why. I was like, why doesn't he have energy? Stygian ruins me. Awful. We still stand. Stack the dev, stack the dreams. We're the Geothate name team. If the damage looks suspicious, we're ambitious. We're ambitious. How to defeat it? Yes, Electro Charge. So Hydro and Electro will work really well. So if you've got any Electro characters, Fischl works really well against it, and then a Hydro. So either Ino or if you've got Barbara, Sing Show works really, really well. Do those reactions, and it will bring its shield down, and then you can just do normal damage. They really wanted C3 Luga. They're at 50 penny. You're able to inform them since they got an off banner 4-star last. They're guaranteed a 4-star on banner at 59 penny and really happy with C3. Nice. Sponsored by copium, proudly refined, and a tiny hope Hoyoverse buffs us sometime. That's right. Please buff us. Oh, I love it. The numbers barely qualify. We'll keep shouting top tier till the end of time, cause Zibai dropped and that's our sign. Geo supremacy, carbons don't we stand. Weak reaction, strong fashion, call it our brand. If loving Geo's wrong, we'll still stay. Let's get these primos. What do we got? Some more over here. Oh, have I gotten everything? 200 likes. 200 likes for primos. How do I get likes? Chat, how do I get likes? Uh-oh. Okay, 5 Shao lanterns, you say. Will the team work? Nuvalet, Furina, Shalonin, and Nef. Yes, absolutely it will. Yep, absolutely that'll work, Kale. So use that and you'll go right through them. Place lanterns. I see. Okay, all right. All right, let's send some more gifts then. We'll send one to Brizo. Let's get you some nice food. Where is... Yeah, we'll send some of Escoffier's food over to Brizo. And this one was pretty nice, so we're gonna send this one again. All right, and we got pancakes here. We'll send some nice Escoffier food. Not Adeptus Temptation. We cannot send Adeptus Temptation, that's for sure. Now we got Ruli, another viewer. I've only got 2 Adeptus Temptation, and one of them was from Arini's. Uh-oh. I need to get to cooking again. I used to have all sorts of food. I must have used them all. I used quite a bit of food. So, all right, we'll send that nice greeting to everyone. What do you mean, too small? You friended on EU? Awesome, awesome. I'll accept when the next time I'm on there. All right, I am all out of Escoffier food, so we're going to have to move on to something else for those who are further down the list. Apologies there. It's not personal. It's just based on supplies. Oh. Did I grab this one? Ah, keep it up, Geo Yokai! Nice. Did it write in Discord regarding the ID? I'm sorry, you got to head out soon in Europe. It's party. How will we do the welcome giveaway? So we're going to do it after the polls, which I guess, honestly, I think we have enough for a 10 poll. Do we? Let me try and do this now, just for a second here. Can I get enough primos for a 10 poll? I thought I could. I was hoping to do a 10 poll. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, maybe. Oh, let me go to the bulletin board. Give me like 60 seconds. We'll do a 10 poll, and then we'll draw for the welcome. By the way, chat, if you've just come in, we've got 2 welcomes being given away, sponsored from the community. So exclamation GA join, like this. GA join to get in, and you are entered, and then we'll draw here shortly. So yeah, Ace, if you want to DM me on Discord, I can send the UID afterwards. But if you're able to stay for just a couple more minutes, I think we'll be able to do that here shortly. So Mualani, exclamation GA join, and you should see a message that says you've joined the queue, and that means that you are in the draw. Yeah, I think we'll, yeah, let me just buy these up, and we should be able to do a 10 poll. And after the 10 poll, we're going to do the draw. Yep, so you are in, Mualani. And yeah, if you see that message cloud, yep, you are in as well. No, not close to pity. We had a Mizuki incident. We are we've got a hope and a dream, hence the cope. Oh my goodness. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. They're like, speed this up. Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. Oh my goodness. Was that you, Ace? Thank you. All right. Well, for goodness sakes, 25 primos short. All right, hold on. Secret stash time. Come on. All right, we're good. We got 2 10 pulls. All right. Exclamation GA join. Exclamation GA join to get in the draw. We're going to do that after, but I need anyone on Twitch who has access to the sub emote to get those wish emotes in there, because I had a Mizuki incident. This is my Geo account with Ito. And for anyone who doesn't like Ito, are you going to let Ito be the strongest Geo on my account? We need good luck. We need good luck. All right, here we go. Thank you. All right, let's send it. Aluga? I know. Okay. And we'll send this. Thank you, Ace. All right, no earlies, but we did get 2 more wishes. Let's send those, and then we will do the giveaway draw. So last chance, exclamation GA join to get in for, we're going to draw 2 names from the hat for the welcome giveaways. One from Ace and one from Toby. How's the wishing going? Well, we had a hope and a dream, and it didn't turn out. So we'll send the rest of these wishes. Doing singles. We're going to have to keep grinding. That's all right. That's all right. We've got time. Time to build up. We've got theater. I still haven't done it. Oh, nice. Got an Aluga. I love that. And I've got theater, and I don't know that I've done my, I think I've done my Abyss. We'll see. We were at 0 pity, but we're on a guarantee. So we did, that was like 26 or so. All right. Fantastic. All right, well, let's do this. I'm going to, so last call, exclamation GA join to get in. I am going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close the entries. I'm going to get the list of names, and we'll do wheel of names.
We should take a break after all that running around.
No, what's my pity? Not keep polling. I don't have any more. I don't have any more primos ace. I found out. Let's see if I bought these. All right. If it says you're in the queue, you've already entered, and you're in. If it says you've been added, you're good. You do what? I sent the extra 10. Someone sent a pack. I'm assuming that was you, Ace, but I did send that. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. All right, chat. Ace, hey, can we get big W's in the chat for Ace? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We by the way, we do have new W emotes for my channel. We've got the sub W and the regular W. I've been working on the channel a little bit. So we've got that. Why did it sub W? There we go. Sub W is that one. It has a little bit of a dance to it. So, all right, let's go. Let's go again. All right, we got 2 more, plus a few. All right, this should be like 35? 45-ish, plus whatever cash back we get from the give us Aluga. All right, let's see. We don't have enough to get to a 10 pull, so we might have, we'll do singles here, I think. Yeah, because we still need 500. All right, let's send it. Singles. Should be like 36. 30. Wait, 40, 46, 47, 48. 49. Aluga. That is not Aluga. Uh-oh. Wrong button. 30 more to go. Goro, I love you, guy, but I need the other one. Why can't you verify? It says it's only 9. It says it's only 9 numbers. Zero ifs. Have you set your? If you drop your UID in chat, we can check on Enka after we do the draw. Last call. Last call. Exclamation GA join to get in the draw. For 1 welcome each. We're going to do 2 winners. GA join to get in. All right. Why the bell? I know the bell. It do be like that. It do be like that. Man, I love Geo. Love Geo. Love it. All right. Everyone in? Oh, I see you here. Hey, Ace. I appreciate that. I see you there on the DM there. All right. I'm going to now disable. First off, snooze the ad. I am going to disable the command to join. That way I have a list that's locked in. How do I do that? Disable group commands. Ace, thank you. Thank you. All right, you got a little bit longer, chat. A little bit longer. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Thank you. All right. This should be like 58. Come on, chat. Now I actually kind of want the cash back now, but give me a Luca Cons. Bro. Farazan, what are you doing? 68. Someone's finding your path. Oh my goodness. Was that you, Toby? Who is that? Okay, get her, please. I don't know who's sending it. Was it Ace? My goodness. All right. Well, we got into LugaCon there. Let's get it. Bring it home. We're at like 68, 69, 70. Bro, kidding me? Come on. You did that, but with Bina on the one account. Hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Toby. Thank you. Much appreciated. Not even at 69. What is this? I know, but we did get her. We did get one of her best weapons. So, Ruddy Boy, welcome in. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We do have a giveaway in just a moment. If you'd like to do !GA join to get in before we clear that off. You try your best. You're sorry. Hey, no, I appreciate it. I tell you what, that is more than enough. You've done more than enough. I really appreciate that. And I promise you, I will go and grind the primos, and we will get the 5 or 7 wishes or whatever it takes in order to get the to make this happen. You have already guaranteed it. Okay, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate that. So let's go and get the list locked in. Last call! !GA join. I'm going to disable the command. 0 whiffs. If it said you have joined, you are in. Did you do !GA join? If you are on both platforms, you can only be on one, by the way. I'll have to check for like some double entries. You need help with Furina and newbie build. Yeah, we'll take a look here soon, Ready Boy. We can answer any questions for sure. But we're just going to do this giveaway drawing here. So stand by. All right, I'm going to disable the commands to join now. And let me get the list from the queue here. How am I going to do this? Let's go. What do I got? Into Notepad. And we'll go, please print late names. It's not letting you, it says 9 digits only, but your UID has 10 digits. 0. Okay, I will have to check in on that. It's supposed to take 9 or 10 digits. I'll have to fix that, but we'll try something else if it's not letting you do that. Okay. This list seems very short, but let's find out. Let's go to wheel. Where's the window? Wheel of names. I think it's the top one. Wheelofnames.com. Yep. Let's go. We'll take me off. All right. Please look at the... Okay, so Reddy was the last one to join. Look for your name. I've got Knight of Cavalot, Trueheart Husky, Garden of Violet. We've got Toby. We've got Rent, Maple, Speeds, Brizo, I'm Leaving, Saeed, Sapphire Moon, The Extremes, Huntress, Cherry Raccoon, Ice Tea, Cloud Psycha, Noraven, Mr. Dragon, Aqualors, Edo Senpai, Mualani Lover, Kale, Cheez-Its, X-Stick, Galaxy Weeb, and Ruddy Boy. The last time I only looked at Furina. If you're done with everyone else, yeah, we'll Ace. We'll definitely look at that. I got you. Yeah. Okay, are we happy with the wheel? You're not there. 0. I'll add you. I know you were trying, buddy. And I know you're a regular. We're gonna add 0 whiffs because they're a regular viewer. They're on YouTube, so and didn't get in. So. Sound good? All right. Let's... where's the actual roll button? Click to spin. Let's shuffle the names. All right. Sending it. Good luck, chat. And thank you again to Toby and to Ace. The first welcome goes to Cherry Raccoon 4. All right, all right. So Toby's asking Ace who wants to do the first one, who wants to do the second one. So Cherry Raccoon 4, are you here? First, you need to say hello and that you're here. You say, no way. Yes. Okay. Cherry Raccoon is here. So why don't you drop your UID, Cherry Raccoon, and Toby, why doesn't Toby send the first one? And then Ace will send the second one. How's that? That way there's just no confusion. So Cherry Raccoon, drop your UID. Sure? Yeah, no worries, no worries. All right, let's remove Cherry Raccoon. We'll draw the second one. How to enter Laurora, apologies, but we have closed the entries for this so that we can do the draw. But these were gifted from our lovely community. We've got Toby and Ace doing one welcome each for community members. And yeah, just want to say big thank you. Big thank you. Yeah, confirm the server as well. It starts with the 7. It should be Europe, but just confirm the server as well. Okay. We'll draw the second one now. And good luck. Rent! Holy! Congrats, Rent! All right. Love it. Rent, I know you're here. I saw you. Hey, congrats, buddy. Big supporter. Rent is one of the OGs when I think I had like 2 viewers. Might have even been viewer number 1 or viewer number 2 on the regular at least. Yeah, really appreciate all the support and yeah, congrats, Rent. Your first sub ever. That's right. That's right. And what a streak. What a streak. Yeah, so Rent, if you want to drop your UID, I think this one will be from Ace. And thank you again, Ace, and thank you again, Toby, for supporting the community. And, you know, Ace has just graciously helped out with Zibai on my account. Let's make sure we go ahead and have a look. Ace, what is your UID? Is this you again? I can't really tell because the names are always a bit different. Uh-oh. Yeah, Ace, Rent is on Europe. Yeah. That's you. Okay. That's Garden. Okay. Okay, I might not have you there. Might not have you there. Let me switch over to this one, maybe. Refresh. Oh my goodness, I love this. Oh, look at this. It's working. Chat, it's working. We got Galaxy, Speeds, Huntress, Toby, Cloud, Huntress, Knight of Cavalot, Huntress, Ice-T, I'm Leaving, and Garden. All right. But before we do that, we are going to we're going to have Ace skip the queue a little bit. They do have to go. And again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for the support and for sending through the top. It was really, really awesome of you. Really appreciate that. I can't say that enough. And yeah, it'll go to Zibai for sure. We'll get her. And yeah, let's take a look at your stuff. But I do need Ace's UID once they've been sent. The reviews on Viewer Connect need to be limited. They should be limited to 3 per person per day. Toby, Huntress. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be all you get. It is limited to 3, says Huntress. Okay, so you are. Why can I not copy that? Let me go to Twitch dashboard and copy it from there. All right, so we've got this one here. Is Ace. All right, we're gonna do a gauntlet run unless there's anyone in particular you want us to look at. You said we did look at Furina again, but I think it's a good as starting place as any. We've got a C6 Furina, level 100, friendship level 10 with R5 splendor. Oh my goodness. 99.6 to 236 is really nice. 124 ER. And because we are a DPS Furina, holy moly, you did a DPS Furina without even Marshall say. Holy moly, 99.6 to 236 crit damage. And still managing 40,000 HP. 28 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of flat HP, which is useful on Furina, of course. We'd like HP percent, but you've got 40k already because you've got tenacity, which is awesome. So you're getting 20% there, and Heart of Depth for the hydro damage. 4 rolls of ER, all very high rolls. Yeah, very nice Furina. Amazing flower and feather and sands. Goblet, like these are all very, very, very good. Honestly, I kind of want to look in Akasha because I imagine that these are like top, tippity top. Very, very good Furina. We have Flins, C6, level 100. R2, Bloodstained Ruins. 8, 10, 10, 68 to 246, so 98 to 246, 143 EM, 2800 attack, really nice, 26 rolls of crit, and 6 rolls of attack percent, and 95 flat attack, 6 rolls of flat attack. That is awesome. Great flower, good, it's got some ER on there, although, I imagine at C6, everything's going to die before you need the third burst. But just in case you do, you've got it. We've got a nice, very, very nice feather, clocking in at, 46 CV, something like that, with a little bit of EM for those lunar charge reactions, are a great attack sands as well. Our attack goblet is very nice, but is apparently our weakest piece in the build. And our crit hat is nice. Crit damage with 28% attack percent, which is awesome. Really, really good build. Love to see that. We got C6 Columbina, friendship level 8. Can she be friendship level 10 by now? I don't think I have a friendship level 10 one, but good work getting to level 8 already. That's really nice. Hey, River, good to see you. Welcome in. Really good C6 at friendship level 8. Good investment, by the way. Like, I can tell that you put the time in based on the friendship XP, because you notice, I'm always saying it, but this right here, this tells me you play the game, which is awesome. You say you're a bit overcapped on the crit rate. Does she get crit rate from the lunar reactions here? Crit damage. Or does she get a crit transfer from someone? Because 91. Oh, plus 15. Where does she get the 15? Oh, 15 from? From the set? Oh, the passive. Okay, the passive doesn't show. I got it. Cool. Oh, well, just look at me not reading Columbina's kit. Hey, River, how's the queue looking? If you go to the pinned message, there is a new system for registering for that called Viewer Connect. I'll run you through it here in just a second once we're done with a few of these character reviews. Very, very nice flower. Amazing feather as well. I like that. Off piece, really nice with some ER there. Unfortunate low roll there, because this is a great piece as well. So like, we got max roll there. We got a max roll here, and then paired with a minimum roll. But nice ER, I love that. And solid hat, big HP, and some crit damage there. Got a C6 Arlecchino, level 100. R5 Crimson Moon Semblance, holy. Triple crowned, love that. 85 to 205, basically perfect, with 100 EM. So this is, when I say it's hard to build stats for Arlecchino in reactions, you manage to hit the crit rate and the EM, which is amazing. That is an incredible build. You might be able to push crit rate a little bit higher if you didn't have as much EM. The fact that you have that, very, very few stats that you could pull away. You've got 5 rolls there that could have been EM roll. Well, like that one couldn't have. But you've got a few rolls there, and a roll like this could have been EM as a substat. But apart from that, man, like this piece has all this, like that is an amazing piece. Amazing. Double crit, attack percent, and EM. Like this one can't go wrong. The only, the weakest part about this is the crit rate, and it's amazing. Just incredible. Fantastic feather, fantastic sands, fantastic goblet. And yeah, the hat, room for improvement. We'll say that. But yeah, very, very, very good build. You know, HP is not bad. It's just you don't want to die. Level 100 C6, it's going to die before you. So we got Skirk C6, R5. We enjoy our Cryo Queen there. 8, 10, 10 on the, no, 8, 9? Or, no, she's not in a group right now. That's why, because on Enka it shows +1. So she must not have a Hydro in the group or not be on the party. So yeah, 8, 10, 10, 88 to 205. So a little bit overcapped with the resonance, but that's all right. We don't mind that. You are on her set. Not a lot you can do there other than get luckier and get a few crit damage rolls. But yeah, still very good. We've got an amazing flower, amazing feather. We love the attack percent rolls on there as substats as well. Our attack sans is solid. Did get some flat defense there. Our Cryo Goblet is quite nice as well with the 3 usable stats. Got low rolled there, looks like twice. But again, not a lot you can do about that. And then our hat is incredible. Look at that, 4 rolls into crit damage, or 4 rolls into crit damage. A little bit lower on the rolls. We did lose out on 3 whole rolls of crit damage. But yeah, amazing build. Another amazing build. We've got our Nuvolette R5 tome with C6 triple crown, 61 to 310. Holy, 43 to 0.5k HP. Marsh will say his signature set. He was the one that this set was basically designed around, him and Furina. 27 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of ER, 3 rolls of HP percent, 3 rolls of flat HP. That goes really, really hard. So great flower. Feather is amazing. Sans is somehow like, it's not bad, but with all the builds, it's like, okay, that's relatable. I understand that piece. It looks kind of like mine. We've got a nice HP goblet. If you have, for anyone who doesn't know, Nuvolette's coming up on banner, or is on the banner rather. If you're new to Nuvolette, you do, if you won't pair him with Furina, want an HP goblet, so that's fantastic. And we've got a nice hat as well. We've got a C6 Nefer with R1 Reliquary. She doesn't need the R5, I tell you what, because she does so much damage. She is incredible in her premium team. Love that. We're at, I'm assuming you've got Loma probably with some cons as well, and maybe Nahida, in which case you would be looking to get 50 crit rate max, so maybe a slightly overcapped. But that's okay. 331 crit damage and 649 EM will still go very, very hard. 69 flat defense, nice. This build quality is insanity. For having so many characters, yes, they're all very, very well put together. And again, my sort of cheater way of looking at, they play the game, the friendship level. It's not C6 with friendship level 1. That's how you know. That's how you know. I love that. We've got a very nice flower and feather, 3 usable stats there. Amazing EM Sands, amazing EM Goblet. I wish I had one like that. And a solid hat. The hat is somehow the weakest one, and it is not bad by any stretch. Yeah, because you don't even need one of the rolls of crit. Like, if that crit rate could have rolled EM, it would have been a little bit better, but there's not a lot you can do there. And let's have a look at Zibai. Holy, brand new. And already friendship level 3. C6. R1. Talents are a work in progress, of course, 50 to 304. Defense, and crit. 23 rolls of crit. 1 roll of defense percent. So yeah, I anticipate you optimizing this quite a bit. You'll probably get the crit damage a few more rolls up over time, I would imagine, because we've got, if we could get a defense percent roll. You don't really need the ER on her. She's going to have enough to burst when she wants, so it's kind of a dead stat, but that's fine. Yeah, you can't get defense substat there. You can't get it there, so that's not bad. Flat defense isn't terrible, but we'd prefer the defense percent. That's really it. But that's an amazing flower. If you keep farming and you see flat defense percent 1, that's what you'd be on the lookout for. That is incredible, though. Holy. I'm assuming it's just damage. So longer skill, more damage. Nice. We got C6 Raiden the Classic, friendship level 10, level 90. 6, 10, 10. You do not need to level her normal attack talent for anyone who's new to Raiden. Her normal attacks come from her burst damage. 76 to 1.9 to 130.8. 275 ER is perfect for an R1 engulfing. For an R5 engulfing, you only need 250 to max that out. But the emblem bonus, you get a certain amount of damage bonus from the ER there. If I recall the math on that, someone can work out the math, but I think that's around 300. How much ER does R5? Well, it gives attack based on ER. And so you need like less ER or something. 50 attacking is 50% energy recharge over 100. Yeah, so 150. Yeah, and you get 50% ER. Yeah, so that's why 250 takes you up to 300. That's what it is. Yeah. So yeah, it's R1 is 275, R5 is 250. So, but that's fine. So I guess emblem is going to basically cap out as well. So yeah, I don't know if you wanted to take that any further, but Raiden's she needs some help. She's right there with Ito needing, Inazuma characters are going to need some love as well. Yelan, my queen. I want Yelan C6. She's going to be probably my first C6 someday. I'm working. I got C3 already. I've got it set in my my account, my NA alt account. I'm slowly chipping away every time she comes on banner, picking up a con or two. So she's C3 R1 right now. We got a C6 R5 Aqua Simulacra, the original OG Hydro Queen. We've got 6, 10, 10, 82 to 198. It's incredible. With 164 ER. She's going to work in double hydro very, very well. Of course, she's going to be on field. She could even go with lower ER if you needed to. And when you are at C6, you may want to level this because you're going to be on field normal attacking more, and her breakthrough barbs will actually scale based on this. So you could get a little bit more damage out of that. Your circlet kills you. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look great, but you do want the HP. So at least it didn't go into defense. It went HP percent and flat HP. So that's not terrible. But yeah, I know it feels bad. Like that's a low roll, and then like that doesn't feel very good. Like, okay. If anything, like immediate free upgrade for your Yelan, just level the talent to 10. Just level the talent to 10. Oh, for Raiden. Sorry, I missed that comment then. My timing was a little bit off. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. That one as well. Yeah. That one is that one's a little more hurting. Yeah, a little bit a little more some attack percent even. Like flat attack, literally anything other than defense, man. Come on. She got all that interruption resistance as well. Unlimited interruption resistance. But yeah, on your Yelan, free upgrade, normal attack talent. Other than that, it's very very well balanced. That doesn't look amazing for anyone who's looking at a Yelan going, ew, that's low crit. HP, you want HP. So that's fantastic. You want ER, so that's fantastic. This is not bad. It just depends on the whole build. Any one piece is not what you want to do. It's the whole build together. So I think that works really well for this. And we've got a C4R2 Anefa. Was that a double? Ace for R2, or was that a choice? We've got a 2-10-8 with an 85 to 220. Very nice with 101 EM. C4 gives loads of HP on Yelan. Nice. Yeah, it was a double. Nice. Yeah, I got a double Azure Light. It's the only weapon banner double I ever got, and it was on Azure Light, and I don't have a Scoffier on that account. So I was like, oh god. Now I have to pull a Scoffier when she comes back on my Asia account because I got a double Azure Light. Oh man. Yeah. Anyway, we're on two piece. The new set is quite nice. If you do want to refarm or just farm over time, but the set you have right now is very, very nice. You want to get at least 2,000 attack on her, which you've easily cleared. And cons, just more damage, more attack. And that one is ER even. So yeah, you could definitely optimize for the new set over time. 25 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of attack percent is quite nice with all very good pieces. That piece is insanity. What even is that? I love that. Yeah. This piece, because, I mean, with C4, you probably don't need all that much energy, right? Because you're not having to burst every rotation anyway. This one, I don't know. You probably have a better attack one. You farmed the new set. Sabina's on Silken. She got enough for a new set. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, good. And we've got the classic Hu Tao with her outfit. I love that outfit with Homa. Uh-oh. Okay. Not a Hu Tao enjoyer. 875. Uh-oh. All right. It is Lantern Rite. Maybe Hu Tao gets some upgrades and she gets some crowns for Lantern Rite. Just get her normal attack talent up. Marshall say is fine. She does adjust her HP, and if you are a skilled enough gamer to play with Furina, also works as well to make it even more consistent than just Hu Tao's damage change. 20 rolls of crit is fine. 60 to 246 will go really hard when you get her energy up. HP, Pyro, and crit is fine with 191 EM coming from substats. That is incredible. So HP is definitely the play with Homa there, and the 191 from substats is amazing. So basically, 96 to 246 was 191. That goes hard. But man, guaranteed damage. Guaranteed damage, level 8 talent. All right, I get it. I am not a Hu Tao enjoyer, but that is still a great build. Just, I don't know, it's Lantern, right? She was in the story. Give her some love. Give her some love. Love that. Flins, Bina, Anefa, and Sucrose killed the level 110 in 23 seconds. Holy, my goodness. And that was in Dire, of course, with level 110. That's incredible. That is just incredible. Oh, not enough resin. I gotcha. Yeah, it's resin's the eternal struggle, even if you're topping up. I know that, it's... You got to prioritize. And you've done amazing. This is an amazing showcase, chat. Amazing. 132 seconds total time for Stygian Onslaught, so easily got the weapon skins as well. And look at, you know what? I respect that. I got a lot of people coming in here saying they don't do the theater because they hate it. I like theater. I really do. I love it. Yeah, really, 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 really amazing showcase. And very impressive. You have put a lot of care into these, and it definitely shows. So I know you said you did have to go to sleep, but I wanted to thank you again for all the support and for the gift to the community. And for showing off your showcase and coming by the stream, Ace. I really appreciate it. So if you do have to run, I totally understand. I appreciate you turning up and all the support. And I'll let you know when Zibai comes home on my account. I'll show off what I got there. So thank you again. Hello again, Normans. Welcome in. How do you join character review? Sorry, I've been yapping for quite a bit. But for those of you who have just come in, I will... let me just yap for just a second here. Getting some questions on how we are doing reviews and redeems. So I have a new system I've developed that is called Viewer Connect. There is a pinned message. So if you are interested in a character review or to get in a draw for random help, we're going to do that via Viewer Connect. I am going to try my absolute very, very best to get the channel point redemptions to get in the queue working on Twitch. But for now, what I need you to do is go to Viewer Connect. So there's a link in the pinned message. What it looks like is this. And in fact, so for the 0 whiffs, give me your UID. I need to look into that. You said it was 10 digits. I need to have a look there. Drop your UID in chat. When you come in, you verify your UID, and then once the way you do that is you set your signature to this. You know you've done it right is if it shows up here on Enka with ElimAgate viewer. So for example, I don't know if someone still has theirs. Body or someone else. No, that's fine. Once you've verified you can change it back. So you can change it back. That's no big deal. You just need to set it to this and click verify. Once you change it, log out, so it'll be immediately effective, then click verify. That's a tip there. So once you have verified, you should be able to come into reviews and it will have your characters here. When the timer is ready, you can select character and submit. Now, the timer is global for everyone. If you submit and it didn't go through, it's because someone else sniped it before you did, okay? So that is very important for character reviews. For random help, you need to come in and request the help, and that will let you enter. Once you are entered, there's a whole bunch of people entered here. You are in the draw, and we will do a random selector here soon. Although, big asterisk, I am going to pull my streamer hat card and say, Rent, do you want me to do your theater? I will pick Rent's theater first today as a favor. If you want me to, I'd be happy to start with yours, and we'll do random draw after that so we can get people in. So River, you do need to go to the website. You do need to log in and enter on the website to get in, okay? Your signature is still the needed signature. Yeah, you can leave it if you want, but you don't have to. You don't have to. Garden, we're going to do reviews. I'm just explaining for how people can get in and look. Wow, favoritism. That's crazy. Listen. Listen. I appreciate you all, and I do try and make sure that I show some love and I don't have to apologize. You can do yours since Rent isn't responding. We'll give him a chance. We got some reviews built up as well. So we'll go ahead and go through these. So why did I do all of this? Apologies for those of you who heard this yap. So first off, interesting that both of you managed to get this in at the exact same time. That's impressive. So I need to have three of you. Interesting. That's impressive. Okay, I will have to look into that as well. But we'll go ahead and look. Is the guarantee still a thing? Yes, the guarantee will still be a thing when I get the channel point redemptions working. When I have the channel point redemptions working. So, River. Yep. I should be able to add you manually, I think. But I need your give me your UID. I think you put it in the chat. Hold on. Got a lot of chat here. Where is River's UID? Why is YouTube chat not updating? What one are you on? There's 0. Okay, so zeros says 10. Okay, so 0 whiffs. It might have said it's because it's only 9, but you don't have your signature set. So try it. Try and set the signature and make sure it is set. And we'll check on River's as well. Same with you, River. You need to set your signature. So in order to verify, you must set your signature to ElimAgate viewer just like this, and it must be capitalized exactly like this. Okay? So just like what you see in the pink text here. Log out, and then hit verify. You will know you've done it correctly if on Enka it shows up here. Once you verify it, feel free and set your signature back to what you want. The new reviews are already a bloodbath. I mean, I don't mind as much if the timer thing, because it is on a couple of things. One, it's on a free tier of web service. So like, I don't have it in an always running mode, which is probably why the timer's off. Like, there's probably like a 3-second window where 3 people can submit all at once. So I'm not necessarily opposed to that. It's fine. You had trouble with your signature, but you had trouble typing it because it put a space in between. It went through with it. Sapphire, it definitely would not have gone through with a space in my name because it only checks for ElimAgate, one word, space viewer, and you have to have a capital V. So do that. All right. Let's go through some of these reviews. Are they in order? 1045, 1029. They are not in order. Okay, so I need to... Oh, they are in order. Oldest one first. Okay. Garden. Here we go. Garden of Violet. Zibai. Did we look at yours already? We've got a level 95, friendship level 3, C2R1, 110.9, 48 to 347. Okay. I'm assuming you got the cons to go with this with a C2. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. 347 crit damage is insane. Defense crit. 30 rolls of crit is very nice. 1 roll of defense percent. We'd love to have a little bit more defense percent subset roll, but I'm not complaining because your crit quality is amazing. That's a fabulous piece. Amazing. That's a really good piece. We'd love some defense percent. That's just disgusting. That is incredible. Holy moly. That's solid. And yeah, that's very, very solid as well. So basically with the plus 30, you're going to be at, oh, math is hard. 78, 88. And then you're going to get, I think it's either 10 or 15 from Aluga's stuff as well. That is incredible. That is an incredible, absolutely incredible. Oops, I didn't hit start. We will say incredible Sans. That is amazing. Great build. Assuming plus 10 to 15% crit rate from team buffs. Perfect. All right. Very, very nice. We've got I'm leaving next. And by the way, one of the things you'll see is if you go into your history afterwards, I will go back and I'm going to have the VOD link available. So you'll be able to go back in the video and actually look at your review as well. Okay. Nubilette. All for the Geo Queen. That's right. That's right. Nubilette. Brand new Nubilette, level 81. Friendship level 1. Uh-oh. There's an ad running. Are you still here? I'm leaving. We might have to yap. We'll take a quick break for ads, and I will sip on some Diet Coca-Cola and eat a cookie. YouTube viewers are like, what? Although, YouTube viewers, there should be ads, right? I think there's ads. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Freedom. Freedom from ads. Okay. We'll wait for everyone else to come back. They got another 10 seconds or so. All right, we're back. We're back from ads. Let's go. Brand new level 81 friendship level 1 with Columbina's weapons. Not a terrible weapon for Nubilette, and makes his weapon a lot less needed. Although if you are going for Zibai, not a terrible weapon banner. That being said, Zibai has a 3-star weapon that is very good. So do not pull for Zibai's weapon. But if you somehow want Nubilette's weapon, you could do that. Now, you've got Columbina. She works really well on Prototype Amber or Fav, and you've got Fav. And you've got Nuvolette, so not a bad thing to do what you've done. That's totally fine. He's brand new. You're already at level 9 talent, so love that. Level 80, level that up to 90 for the extra crit damage. And your crit rate's a little bit low. I don't think you need to be at 64 exactly. Where I stop on Marshall, say like where it's like good enough, is if you can get into that 55 range, I think is fine. So yeah, we'll have a look in just a second, River. And I will try and look again. So I would get a little bit more crit rate if you could. And honestly, like that hat, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a 4-liner? You might re-roll the hat. It's got 2 stats. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Just try for another hat. But basically, try and pick up like 3 rolls of crit rate, and I think you'll be in kind of the okay category. This piece, like Feather, is also a little bit meh. This piece could have gone better. It's got a low roll on the crit damage. I don't mind the HP percent, but again, we are missing a bit of crit rate, so each extra roll stings a little bit. So yeah, great starter build. What you could do is, I mean, you'd be overcapped if you did a crit hat, so you don't want to do a crit hat. I think it's fine for now. Just try it for a Feather and see what you can do about the hat. The other ones are kind of okay. So yeah, not bad. You're 38,000 HP and get Columbina's weapon leveled up. All right, great start. Try for a Feather with more crit rate and a better roll for a hat like the one you have. Very good. Yours is more sad than impressive. A Gene review. Okay. Sad than impressive. All right, let's see what we got. Well, actually, I'll leave that one up for now. Not a bad thing. Gene. Level 90 Gene. C6. Hey, not bad. Did you get that from the selector? R5 Fav. Level 9 healing. Love that. You leveled a skill a couple of times. Pretty cheap. You are going to proc Fav. You got 48% crit. You 204 energy recharge on attack anima. Okay, so a little bit of a damage thing. You are, C6, so you might use it for some damage at times. A little bit of EM wouldn't be bad. If you're going to, play Sunfire Gene or something like that for some silliness. If you want to max her heals, of course, attack. You are attack, animo, and crit damage. Yeah, it's silly, it's goofy, it's fun, it's fine. When you're going to use this, it's because the rest of the team carries. And I think that's totally fine. And for something like theater, honestly, this is actually fine. Like, this is quite good. You're free to play. Oh, nice. Having a C6 as a free to play is nice because it will give you access to the Stella Fortuna if you lose to Gene in the future. So yeah, that's solid. I think it's fine. That's a good piece, even though it low rolled there. 2 usable stats and then a ER, and even just ER and crit on VV is nice. ER and crit again. We'd love attack percent if we could. ER and crit and attack sands, of course. We talked about the goblet. The goblet needs help. But yeah, and the hat, could be a little bit better, but it's fine. It's fine for what you're trying to do. I got you. All right, great for theater. Love the meme builds. It's not really a meme build. Love the off-meta build. How's that? All right, and we've got Huntress. You spent $25, so not fully. That's a low spender. Low spender's fine, yeah. Welkins go a long way as well. They're like 3,000 primos. So we've got Huntress with a Flins. Level 95, friendship level 10, C6R1, Carol, a lot of words, Flins. 10, 10, 10, 73 to 220, a little bit overcapped on the crit rate. And so let's look for your weakest piece that we would look to improve. We've got our flower is fine on its own. Our feather is very, very good. Our sands is our off piece with a bunch of EM. We like the EM. Our goblet is very good. And our hat is very good. Wow. Okay, so because we're one roll overcapped, it is probably going to be your sands or your flower that you'd want to get either a crit damage roll or an attack percent roll. Or on this one, like a crit damage roll, or like have one that like you're losing a whole roll there of crit rate. So you could get a little bit more value out of it if you wanted to. But other than that, it's very, very nice. Most things are going to die before it even matters. You're going to, I think your energy is chilling. You got 3 mini bursts, and then you've got the weapon, 128 ERs, more than enough. Yeah, great. Great build. Great build. Great Flins, feather or flower if you want to try to optimize out one roll of crit rate for attack percent or EM. We've got Zibai from Yuli. You plan to R5 the weapon. Ooh, nice, nice. All right, Zibai. We got to look at the Kave. C6 Kave with red horn, of course, triple crowned, 54 to 240 on the new sets. It's bad. Yuli's always posting great videos of unusual Kave clears, so check that out in the Discord. Swampy, congrats on AR58. That's huge. We've got a level 90 Zibai, friendship level 3 already. I love that. C0R1 with the weapon. Of course, if you don't have the weapon, you don't need to feel compelled to get it. Harbinger of Dawn's amazing. And there's a couple of other 5 stars that can work. 192, fine talent investment. Level of burst when you can. I would probably go to level 8 burst and then level 10 talent, level 10 skill rather. We are on new set, so 91 is fine. If you got some cons on your Eluga, you are going to be at least 96, if not a little bit overcapped, but that's totally fine. 21 rolls of crit and 2 rolls of defense percent is solid. Great piece. The EM is going to help on those crystallizes there. Of course, 260 EM. What are we getting all that EM from? Holy moly. 180 EM from substats? What? Amazing. Yeah, great piece. That's solid. I mean, the ER is kind of a dead stat there, and we got some low rolls there. That's maybe a weaker piece in the build. We got a low roll on the crit damage there, but yeah, so same with the sands. These two may probably, targets to upgrade in the future if you want to push her higher. This one as well. We kind of want to transfer a few of these rolls into the crit damage. We could really push that up quite a bit towards the 300 range. Because the ER rolls, these 6 ER rolls, 3 of them that you could reclaim could have been crit damage rolls or defense percent rolls. Like here, it could have been defense percent. But the hat is amazing. 25 with some defense is solid. Very nice. Great Zibai start. We got Huntress with a Nubilette. Level 90 Nubilette, friendship level 3. Maybe he's newer, Huntress. You do have the outfit as well. Love the drip. We've got an R1 Tome of Eternal Flow, 10, 10, 10, 63.3 to 300. Very nice. More ER than you're going to need. You are on a Hydro Goblet as well. If you're playing with Furina, you typically want an HP Goblet. However, always use the one with better substats. So if you don't have a good substat roll on an HP Goblet, I understand. You'll probably get a bit more damage out of an HP Goblet when you're paired with Furina. This Goblet, when you don't play with Furina, will be amazing. So if you ever want to take Furina off his team and like put in Official and someone else to get the 3 Draconic stacks and play him a little bit differently, that is something that you can do with that Goblet. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing a few messages because I'm locked in. So if I've missed your message, apologies for that. I'm just trying to get through those. All right, and Rent did get back to me and said yes to theater, so I'll get on Rent's theater soon. Will do, and we'll do that just after this. Funny wise, your damage goes lower in the team with the HP Goblet. These are great substats, like amazing substats, right? That's a lot of crit and then a little bit of HP. If you had like an HP Goblet with like comparable crit, I would anticipate coming ahead. The target for Nuvolet's HP is kind of like 40,000. So if you can get, the closer you get to 40,000 for your Nuvolet, the better. But your stats are phenomenal. That is a very good Hydro Goblet. And it also depends on how you stack up Furina's Burst. That's crowned. Yeah. So it depends on, yeah, how much, like, when her fanfare is maxed, because she's C0, it's going to take a little bit longer. Like, your peak damage should be better on the HP Goblet, because she's going to give you, what is it? 25, maximum fanfare 300, and it's 0.25. 300 times 0.25, 75% damage bonus. So she's giving you like a goblet and a half of damage percent. So that extra 46% damage percent doesn't scale as well. But yeah, great thing. Look for an HP goblet with similar crit value and give it a try with peak Furina fanfare. Check damage. Should be better. Otherwise, great build. Great stats. All right, and we've got Cloud with a Zibai. Anyone on EU who can hard carry menacing? Yeah. Yes. Really, if you've missed, Aces showed off their account a little bit earlier. Amazing stuff there. All right, what are we looking at? Zibai, of course, our Geo Queen. Level 72, brand new. I'm assuming you ran out of books. We've got C2 with R5, Harbinger of Dawn, a great weapon for her. 288, great talent investment already. 42 to 228. I think in-game it's going to show higher because the HP's got to be over 90%, so you're going to be overcapped on your crit rate because you're going to be 70%, and then you've got a Luga, so you could even lose like a roll of crit rate. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. Our defense goblet defense sands is definitely a starter piece. So good luck getting a better one there. Same thing with this one. We don't necessarily mind flat defense, but we'd prefer, obviously, let's get those crit stats up, shall we? Love the defense percent here. Not so much the HP, and we're overcapped on crit when Harbinger is working, which it should most times. So yeah, you could stand to have more defense percent rolls there if you were gonna like weight one way versus the other. Really nice feather. That's fantastic. And yeah, that's very solid as well. So if anything, just keep farming and look out for those crit damage defense percent rolls and level the talents. Great start. Look for percent defense and crit damage rolls. With Harbinger passive, you will overcap on crit rate with Deluga. The game decided to give you C2 Zibai before C0 Eluga. It happens. Oh my word. All right, we've got Toby with a Columbina. There she is. We've got level 90 Columbina. Friendship level 7, so a work in progress there. Good work getting it up. We've got C6R1699, 62 to 271 with the DPS set. So we're at 92 to 271. And because you're on the DPS set, I'm assuming that you're on field DPSing her with C6 on this build, in which case you probably are sorted on the energy, but you're going to have to tell us, Toby. I think you said it does. But I would expect you to have more than enough energy being on field. 4 rolls of HP percent and 22 rolls of crit. Very nice. A few rolls of EM there to boot. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Love the DPS Bina builds. I need to see some showcase videos in the Discord for those of you who have that. That's amazing stuff. Unfortunately, Flower, middling. We got room for improvement. The feather's good. The sands is very good. The goblet I will take because goblets are always hard to do. And, the hat is... It feels low. Is that a 3-line with a bunch of low rolls? Is that what happened there? I got some EM there. I don't mind the EM, but I feel like that's not even a lot of HP. Yeah. So I think the flower and the hat may be room for improvement if you keep farming there. Love the C6. Flower and hat maybe are targets for replacement. You had the hat lying around. I gotcha. All right. And the last review for Huntress, because it is limited to 3 per person per day, is Risley. Love a good Risley, the man of Meripede. Level 90, friendship level 10, C1, R1, Marshall say, triple crown, a good investment, 69 to 223. Very nice. 177 EM from substats alone. Wow. 25 rolls of crit, but a couple of them are wasted because we are overcapped a little bit. Stats are still very good regardless, but if you did want to optimize, you could probably replace the sands with something with a bit more crit damage. 2 rolls even. And the sands is relatively weak overall. Yeah. So couple of mid rolls on your sands. The EM could be one tick higher. It's kind of a mid upper roll there. And the crit rate we're just losing out on. But apart from that, your pieces are fantastic. Flower's fine. 4 usable stats. Sorry, on the flower and the feather. Very nice. The sands, or rather the goblet is good. And the hat is good. It's just the sands. Yeah. Very nice, well put together Risley. He's going to do very well on Melt. Pretty incredible stuff for your sands to be the weakest piece. Sands, a bit overcap on crit rate. Sands could maybe be replaced with more crit rate / crit damage / EM / attack percent. Not attack percent because it's an attack percent sands. Hey, Toby, thank you so much. Thank you again so much for being here, and thanks for the gift. Welcome to the chat. Really appreciate your support and for being here. We'll catch you next time. Have a good one. All right. Oh, the reviews are we're getting down there, chat. We're getting down there. Thanks for all the support, everyone, and hanging in there. We won't let the queue get so long going forward. Have I checked out Arknight? I've watched others play Arknights. It's not for me. Something about the graphic style just doesn't hit well for me, Maddie. I don't know what it is. It's fine, but it just seems, I don't know. Just seems off. Hey, Huntress, no worries. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. Have a good one. We'll catch you next time. For speeds, we've got a C2, R1, Flins, 1, 5, 10. You could level the skill a little bit. I mean, the burst is the main priority, but every little bit of extra damage comes in and helps. 64 to 250 is solid. We're going to be at, 94 to 250. 113 EM, 2400 attack. Very nice. At C1 with the weapon, I feel like 123 energy is maybe a little bit low. But make sure you're getting the 3 mini bursts. If you are, you're good. If you're not, just 1 more roll, maybe 2 more rolls of ER in the build, if you can. You're going to know, though, if you're getting the 3 mini bursts out. I don't have the weapon. I have 131 ER, and it's still very, very tight. It's not low. You could lower it. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I don't have the weapon, so I didn't know how it felt in combat. Are you playing with a Nepha then, generating particles? Or maybe Fischl. Yeah, with a Nepha. Okay. Good to know. All right, so we got double crit ER here. I like that. 4 usable stats here. That's an amazing piece. Attack sands, very nice. Goblet is very nice. Some EM there to boot. And the hat is very nice. Very well built Flins. Level the skill and you're chilling. Very nice. Very nice build. Level skill for small bit of bonus damage. How's that? All right, we're getting there. We got Zibai from Galaxy Weeb. Oh, I like this. It has your little notes. We've got a brand new Zibai level 40 R1, C1 R1, or C0 R1 rather. So that's a work in progress. We've got EM, defense, and crit. We do want defense, crit if you can. That is a crazy, crazy EM Sans. 42.2 crit value. Did I do the math right on it? 34 plus 7? No, 41.2 crit value. That is crazy. That is crazy. Wow. But yeah, get a defense Sans when you can. The flower is all right. Would love to see some defense percent on there. The feather is very nice. The Sans we need to replace. The goblet is very solid, very respectable. And the hat's very, very nice. Yeah. Great start and congrats on Zibai. Congrats on Zibai. Get a def percent Sans ASAP. And may keep an eye out for the flower. Brizo with a Zibai. You remember you didn't go for her weapon. You lost her weapons and decided to get to her. Ah, I see. Yes. Level 80 Zibai, friendship level 2 with R1 188, 63.3 to 242 with 190 EM. Very nice substats for the EM there. 5 EM rolls for the crystallizes. No defense percent though. We'd love to see a little bit of defense percent in the build if we could. ER is not really needed, so any of these could have potentially been defense percent there, or this HB could have gotten defense percent here, but it's all right. It's a great start. So level the weapon when you can. This flower's room for improvement. The feather is fine, but we'd love to see some defense percent if we could, although we don't mind the EM, so it's kind of fine. This piece is solid. Don't mind that at all. Nice defense Sans there. Solid defense goblet. That's fine. And the hat, yeah, it would have been nice if it rolled defense percent or crit damage, but at least one of the rolls, or two of the rolls. Two? Yeah, I guess three. Yeah, there's 3 low rolls there on defense percent. And then 2 there. So that was a 4-liner, wasn't it? Interesting. Yeah. Great start though. Also did not take into account that she comes with 2 other characters that needed to be built, so no materials left. Yeah, I know. I got down to like 4,000 Mora on a couple of accounts. Great start. What did I say? I said flower and probably Sans. Yeah. Keep an eye out for a flower. The Sans is fine for now, but would be the second target for upgrade. Boom. And we've got Navia from Normans. Normans, you had better not have changed something on her. I told you to stop spending your resources. Hi, Soul Search. Can I look at your Zibai? If you would please read the pinned message and enter into that system. We are doing the reviews. There is a cooldown on reviews so that we are able to let everyone have a chance to get a review. You do need to log on, register there. It uses your Twitch logon, so you don't have to fill out any forms. But you will need to verify your UID. Once you do that, you will enter into this queue that you're seeing me do here and be able to have a review. You haven't spent anything on her. Okay. Level 90 Navia, friendship level 10 with R5 Serpent Spine, triple crowned, well invested, 83 to 220 with 124 ER. Now, good news is I know you really, really like Navia, which is great because with Columbina, she's much easier to use because with all the crystallized things, you're going to get her bullets so you can do a double tap instead of having to press and hold on the second one. So Navia got an upgrade with Columbina as well, which is fantastic. And you can play Navia, Shalonen, Bina, and someone else like Bennett. Or if you wanted to, even some goofy stuff with Furina if you if you wanted to. It's good stuff. 26 rolls of crit is nice. 4 rolls of ER is solid. 3 rolls of attack percent. Love the ER. You do need it to get her burst off. But with Columbina, it's probably less important, but you still want to cause the crystallize things.
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And Soul Search, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We got a very nice flower, double crit with attack percent, very good. The feather is very, very good. The attack sands is very good. The goblet is incredible. I wish I had a geo goblet like that. And the hat, very, very nice. Do not put any more resin into your Navia. She is done. She is done. The only thing you can do to upgrade her, get her C2, switch to Verdict. That's all you can do. You can't do anything else. Oh, sorry. Is there no pinned message? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me pin this. Manually until end of stream. I see. I must have not clicked the thing. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, so if you go to that website there, log on with your Twitch, follow the instructions to verify your UID. It'll go in the queue there so that we can go through those. Very nice. Next upgrades are C2, Navia, and Verdict. Do not farm more artifacts. Awesome. And we got a Hu Tao from Galaxy Weeb and then a Mavuika. We have a Scarlet Sands Hu Tao with EM Pyro Crit on Marchaussee, so you're slightly overcapped on the crit there, but that's all right. Level 90, Friendship level 10, C0886. Okay, so normal attack count for our charge attacks. You do want to level that up at least to level 9. If you really like Hu Tao, get it to level 10 and crown it. She deserves it, right? And she's in Lantern right now. Now, Scarlet Sands is a fine choice. It is level 80, though. We want to level that to level 90. We'll get a little bit more crit rate out of it. We'll be able to then take our crit rate rolls away from our some of the stuff and put them into crit damage, EM, HP, or even attack percent. But that's all right. For now, it is totally fine. Just you will get a little bit more out of a level 90 weapon. As a 5-star, I'm a big believer. If you have a limited 5-star weapon, or most 5-star weapons to be honest, they are worth leveling to 90 pretty much all the time. Yeah, overcapped now, but what you would do is switch out that piece. Like, for example, this piece has 7. You could just find one that has big crit damage and like EM and HP, as opposed to a double crit piece. So that's how you'd work that out. The flower's amazing. The feather on its own is fine. It's very nice, but you are overcapped, so a little bit less value there. The EM Sands is fine. It's got 3 rolls there and HP percent. We like that. The Pyro Goblet it's all right. It's passable. A lot of crit damage here. Love to see some EM or HP percent, but flat HP and attack percent is it's a fine alternative. Maybe even a little bit of EM, but this is fine. I understand they're hard, and our hat as well. So maybe find a place where you can drop like 2 rolls of crit rate and level your weapon to 90, and you are chilling with your talent. Level the weapon to 90. Look for a piece without double crit, and instead crit damage, HP percent, EM, so you don't overcap. Is an HP Sands better with Furina? Well, if you're doing vape, right, you need the EM, and you don't have a ton of. You have 82 EM, so I would stick with an EM Sands. And plus, EM Sands is going to convert into HP on this weapon, or into attack percent, which the way that it works is like HP converts into attack percent as well. So like you prefer HP as opposed to attack percent on Hu Tao. That being said, attack percent is still useful for her. So having the EM Sands is what you want. All right. And what do I call you? What is this? H. Zaliz Delisi. Sorry about that. Oh, you meant the goblet. An HP goblet? I mean, if you have one with good substats, theoretically, yes, but it depends on, because you're C0 here, and your burst isn't like crown Furina's burst. Like crown your burst. And then you need to be able to max fanfare. And if you're playing Hu Tao, you're probably not bringing up like a burst healer like a Jean. So you're probably not going to be max fanfare. And so therefore, like, probably stick with Pyro. So it really depends. All right, let's start this Mavuika review, and then we're going to get on Rent's Theater. But I'll quickly walk everyone through. River, we'll take a look at your thing as well. Okay, so we've got a level 90 C2 Mavuika with Serpent Spine, attack, pyro, and crit damage. 65, a little bit overcapped there with no EM. Okay, so for overload builds or EM transfer builds, this would be fine. You are C2. I wonder, you don't have any cons here. Okay, so generally speaking, not always true, but generally speaking, an EM build, EM Sands is going to be what you want, because the bonus damage you get from Elemental Mastery reactions on the melt are going to be higher. If you're playing Overload, or you have someone who can transfer some EM, like C6 Diona, for example, C2 Sitlali, for example, Sucrose, for example, then you can make it work with specific setups. You can't find an EM Sands. Craft one? Maybe. I mean, that's crazy crit damage there. I love that for you, but in order to make this work, like, if you could get, I mean, honestly, Mavuika really benefits with her burst, like up to like 300 or even 400 EM. So EM goes really hard if you're using the reaction team with Sitlali. I see Sitlali on your showcase, so I'm assuming you're working on Nefer. I gotcha. Yeah, I think for Overload, this is fine. You are C2. Also, she does so much damage. You probably don't even need the EM Sands because you are C2. She just does enough damage that doesn't really matter. If you want her to do more damage, keep an eye out for one. How's that? But she's so broken and so silly that I don't think you need to do that. That is a fine piece. That is also very fine. That is crazy that it all went into crit damage. I love that. With some EM, that's actually quite good. That's quite a valuable piece. That's a very nice goblet. So I'll tell you what, maybe on your hat, because you are 5% over, because your hat is just crit damage and attack, and you have attack here, maybe look for any, like literally any crit damage hat with as much sort by elemental mastery, and find the first crit damage hat you have that has a lot of EM, and that might be better for you. C1 gives attack. Yeah, C1 also gives attack there. Her like burst or her passive or some crap gives a bunch more. Like, you do not need attack. When you set up a full rotation on Mavuika, she's going to have like 5,000 attack. Like, you just do not need attack. Even on Serpent Spine. Now, she does enough damage. This is totally fine. Just if you want the number to be even bigger, keep an eye out. I think the easiest way, since this is your off piece and it's giving you almost nothing, look for a crit damage hat that has a bunch of EM and leave it as is until you can get an EM Sands. Nice build. Keep an eye out for an EM Sands. In the meantime, check for a hat with big EM with crit damage main and with crit damage main and big EM. Perfect. Whew. We did it, chat. No more reviews in queue. Can Columbina work for Mavuika Vape? It's kind of a waste of Columbina, but she's going to apply a little bit of Hydro. There's no lunar stuff that she's going to do. Chat, for anyone who's just come in and is confused about what's going on, vc.elimagate.cc is the site to get in the queue for reviews. I have it pinned now in Twitch and in, of course, the YouTube chats as well. The queue is shared. So there's a timer when you try and go and submit one. It's on cooldown for another 3 minutes. It is also where you enter for viewer help. You need to verify your account UID there and link it up. So have a look out on how to do that. Verify your UID here. River was going to have a problem. If you want to look in 1 minute, but put your Anefa in. Yeah, where's your Anefa? Remind me of your UID, Ace. And I will, I don't know I have it. Yeah, I don't have it in the history. Yeah, can you drop your UID again? We'll have a look. Now Llama and Durin. Okay, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And is it Ivalix? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. All right, so we got Llama and Durin now. So we got C2 Durin. I've got C2 Durin. I didn't pick up his weapon because I have Mistsplitter, but C2 Durin is very, very nice. C2 R2. 169, very nice talents there.
This is gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And Z-Slicks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You will get more energy refund by leveling the talent as well. Our ER is maybe a little bit low for a lot of teams. Some teams it might work if you've got more pyro, but keep an eye out for that. Easiest way to solve it, level the skill for now, and then try for more ER rolls. 2284 attack is solid. You want to be near 2500, but with the weapon, you're going to easily hit that. So what you can do is try and focus on your ER and your damage stats as far as his buff is concerned. Now for personal damage, that'll be fine. He hits kind of hard as well. I've been having a lot of fun with Albedo and Durin and Mona, just like a Hexen Circle build, just to be silly, and Shilonen. And it's really fun to see the C2 Durin hit for like 250,000 each time. It's Levi. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it looked like a lowercase or like an L on the font here on the streamer side. So Levi. Okay, thank you. And welcome in. Sorry. Yeah, so talent investment is there. 27 rolls of crit is very nice. 3 rolls of attack percent. 1 roll of ER. A little bit more ER would be nice. But man, that is a crazy, these pieces. That's crazy. Very nice there. Like any of these pieces on their own are quite good. Attack Sands is okay. I've got some emblem attack sands a little bit better because I've been trying to farm for Rite forever. Very nice attack goblet. That is very good. And a solid hat. And we've got C2 R1 Llama. Oh man, she easily became one of my favorites very, very quickly. I'm a big Dendro enjoyer as well. Geo and Dendro. I started the game during Sumeru 3.2. So Nahita's banner was just ending when I started playing. And boy, yeah, I started with Dendro very early. Took me a long time to get Vaporize and Melt teams going. C2, R1, 110.8. Yeah, level the burst as well. The burst is quite a bit of damage, and I know you said you're working on Mora and resin and stuff. So for those who don't know, the burst gives a bunch of extra damage to your blooms, your hyper blooms, your lunar blooms, and all that. It's an amazing part of her kit. So you definitely want to use it. And for things like Stygian, of course, you do want to get your burst up, so make sure you have enough energy as well. She needs a lot of energy because it is a 60 burst cost, and you're going to be switching off of her as quickly as you can. And Stygian, it's a ridiculous amount, but generally, I think you want to try and be around like the 145 mark. I think for basic play, like in Abyss play, this will be enough. But depends on the team. If you're just running double Dendro, like with Nefer, probably fine. But if you do find you struggle, the event weapon is also fine. It feels bad to switch off of it, but the event weapon is also nice for the ER. Fine flower here with double crit and EM. Very nice feather. The EM Sands is, yeah, good crit rate there, and we got some ER there. We don't mind that. Relatable Goblet, I've got one like that. About 30 crit value there. Doesn't look amazing. It's actually quite good. These are really hard to get, the EM goblets. And a solid hat. Very nice hat. 52 seconds on 110. Oh my goodness. The Sands is bad. Having a lot of rolls in one piece sometimes is the right move because it gives you flexibility on other pieces. Like I think I have one 17 crit rate piece, and it's like I want to replace it because it's not very high crit value overall. Like I've got a bunch of 40 crit value pieces, but I can't use them because they don't have the right distribution of stats. So you hate farming glaze lilies? I know. You Destructor, you're America, right? Maybe there's some America folks who can let you log on. All right. Fantastic. Well, once again, if you are new, if you want to get in the queue for help, we're going to do Rents Theater. I'm going to take a break for food after that. Rents Theater won't take very long, but we'll take a break for food at some point. And then we will come back. We'll do a random draw for help. So get registered on Viewer Connect and enter for help there. Channel point redeems are not there, and there's no join command anymore. So please use the website to get in the draw, and we'll do a bit of a boo-boo-bop draw on that. So, and Ace, thank you again. I will finish this. I will finish this for sure. But let me go ahead and actually I'll probably go to that scene. We'll get logged into Rent's account. He did say that's all good. We'll do Rent's Theater, and it won't take long because we'll be able to use their Arlecchino as well. It's chill. You're going to finish the other ones? Yeah, no worries. I know it's, after the patch, it's always there. Like, that's one of the ones that's been around a while as well. And so, like, I thought I had enough. Turns out I didn't, because I was like, oh, well, I've got some extra resources. I'll level Yunjin. Hey, Kane. Yes, I do. If someone comes in and does exclamation join, or they do exclamation viewer connect, but it is also in the pinned message there, vc.elimagate.cc. It uses your Twitch logon. Let me get onto this. It uses your Twitch logon to sign up. Doesn't take a password, doesn't take an email, any of that. Doesn't store any of that. It just passes right through. Yes, River, I did say I would. Let me see what you got going on there. You did give me your UID. Let me bring up your history here. I will manually add you. River, what did you want to get in? You wanted...
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. Yeah. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Okay, it does look like that's right. Have you tried to re-verify one more time? Give me just 1 second here. Look at this. Yeah, that is right. It still doesn't go. Okay, all right. I'll fix that after stream. Apparently I was too aggressive on the verification. I'll make it a little bit more forgiving for the 10 character ones. But what we'll do is if we come over to
emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
You got a Flins review. Sorry, Mavuika's in my ear. I think I turned that volume up as well. Let me turn that down. Yeah, there we go. We've got a Flins, level 80 out of 90 Flins, friendship level 5. You could level the friendship XP up. Because as I always say, it's the most important stat. It shows you play the characters. Level 80 out of 90, he's going to suffer a little bit of a damage penalty against the higher end content, because there is part of the damage formula comes from level difference, and you do get a little bit of base attack. It's not much, but that's fine. Engulfing it's certainly going to solve his energy problems for sure, so you're going to have enough energy. So we are on attack, and crit. 24 rolls of crit is fine. 2 rolls of attack percent is fine. Yeah, like I think it's solid. 100 to 200. You have no ER problems. The biggest thing you could do for damage wise is probably crown the burst. Maybe level the skill to level 8. You have to let me know how engulfing feels. I use Jadewing Spear and it's fine, but I kind of want the weapon. You're bringing him everywhere, so it'll be up. Nice. That's an incredible flower. Very nice feather. The sands is solid. The goblet you can definitely work on. And the hat is amazing. Wow, it's literally just the goblet. And even then, like, what would you get? If you weren't on engulfing, you'd do ER. Maybe some EM, maybe some crit damage in EM. Or just a whole bunch of crit damage. So yeah, goblet and burst, man. That's a really nice one. And that didn't let you go in the queue, so I can't put that in there. But for here, let me try this. Manual entry. We will go, this is for river. Now, warning, I haven't actually tried this. We're going to see if it's going to let me put that in. You said you wanted Abyss. Was it Abyss? Let's see. Abyss, yes. Abyss. And doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, that's fine. Great. Where is it? Hold on one second. Let me check something here. Someone put in for other from YouTube. And I don't know who it is. But Google has sent through not your YouTube username. Let me see if I can work out who this is. They sent your name. Oh, it's Swampy. Swampy, are you still here? This theater personally offends you? Oh, goodness. All right, I'm going to remove Swampy. And if Swampy comes back, I will tell you why. And we will... we'll add them back in. We'll add them back in. Okay. Okay, cool. And we are going to start on Rent's Theater because I said I would. All right. You got 34 stars on the list. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's do Rent's Theater. We'll get started here. And this says viewer. So we will change that. Where is the viewer account? This is Rent. Perfect. Hello, Waffles. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Now, Rent tries to play with using only ladies, and I think we should be okay. But you might be a little low on geo characters, so we might have to do some silliness. Hello, Pew Pew. Welcome in. Did you miss the IMETH polls? I did them off stream, Waffles. I did them off stream. I did win, but I did them off stream. I'm sorry. I haven't been streaming Wuthering Waves. I've been waiting for it. So if you were waiting, sorry about that. How did your polls go? Did you poll? Sinyana. Oh boy. And Tanjim, welcome in. Yeah, well, it's not just that. Like, Wuthering Waves chatters, I'm going to be honest, like, They lack what I call chill. I really like Wuthering Waves. I do. I've played every single day since day one. I've never missed a day of Wuthering Waves. When I've streamed Wuthering Waves, it's not all about the viewers, but it's the type of vibe that comes in. They will come in and tell you how bad Genshin is, and it's like, I don't want to hear about it. Like, I'm having fun playing Wuthering Waves until you showed up. So, like, that's like, guys, like, please, we can have fun. You're saving for Lupa. Nice, nice. Okay, right. Bennett, you don't use Bennett. That's why. That's why. Okay. So everyone but Bennett. No Candace yet, Rent. Look at the builds for males. We don't have any males, right? It was just Bennett. And Ice Tea, hey, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Everyone else should be good. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Geo Traveler, you say? Oh. All right, whatever. That's fine. Fine. All right. Oh, okay. Sure. Ah, multiple Mavuika weapons. Oh, Ren, I love that for you. I love that for you. You think Woo parries go insane from trying to perfect parry everything like Dark Souls? Meanwhile, I'm such a big skill issue in Wuthering Waves because I only dodge. I virtually never try to parry because I never get it. I just only dodge, and I lose so much vibration shield break. 99, 200. Oh my goodness. Dia is in tank build. Hu Tao, not build? What?
Silly chirp.
Oh, robbed. Fixed? Kind of? All right, that's fine. All right, we're getting some clean gameplay, that's for sure, right? Ah, no new set yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll try and use Clea on like level 5, because she does have some EM, and we've got Widsith. Kachina, only R1, but her talents are decent. If you build your talent, I will tell you, I've done 2 theaters so far this month. 188 R5 on an Obsidian build, like 60 to 175. Kachina cleared the final stage, level 10. So she is quite fine for theater. That's fine. That'll be fine. I know we'll be fine. She has energy, right? We're not going to have Electro, actually, so why don't we give her Fab instead? That's right. That's right. You heard it here first. Where is it? Join the Church of Favonius today. Join now. Love that. I crack myself up. I guess that's fine for Yanfei. Catch. Nice. Okay. Sinyana. Probably won't use her, but we'll see. And we are not using Sing Show, right? Oh, we are. No, we'll use Amber. We'll use Amber. Because Rent has a rule. Fav. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. I didn't get any men, did I? Any males? No. Okay, that's fine. Ino's real weapon is Fav and Flame for it actually copies. I see. Gotta love you representing there, Yuli. You wonder if you can do this theater? You might get no luck. 111 level 70's out of the way early. Oh my goodness. It's time to invest, like... If you get him to like level 6 talents, it doesn't cost that much more. and they'll be mostly fine through level 4.
I will follow where you
Probably shouldn't have taken Bina early, but... Gosh, now I'm worried. Who do I actually have on the roster? Okay, Pyro does not need a buff. Geo and Hydro. Give me a character, man. All right, we're going to get Yoimiya out of the way. You want to ask, do you do AR-35 Abysses? You're stuck at 12-2. AR-35, 12-2? Pio, do you have like a bunch of constellations? Because AR-35 doing Abyss at floor 12? Very unusual. Tell me more. Tell me more before I answer that. And Tanjim, yes, good luck. Good luck. All right. So I think I missed a few messages there. If I do miss a message, feel free and repeat. Let me know. Why are you doing this to us, Elim? I've been very locked in trying to check those builds. All right, come on, Yoi. Your one chance to shine. Your Air 29 can do floor 4. Like, I started that other account to try and get Zibai, and oh, that's a male. Sorry. I don't know. It's AR 46 now, and I haven't even gotten to floor 4 yet. I did floor 3 for Xiongling, but then I haven't used her. I know, Kane. I know. I was doing it for a YouTube video to get to like some shots of the opening game, and I was like, I did the Forrest Gump. I said, well, I've come this far. Why don't I just get to AR 8? That way I can wish, because I'll get 10 free wishes, right? I did 1 10 pull, and I got Dia. So then I was like, well, Lantern Rite's coming up. Why don't I just level it and grind and level it so I can do Lantern Rite? But then I didn't have the patience, and I got Columbina, thinking, oh, Zibai's going to need Columbina. So I'm basically going to the end of Lantern Rite on that account, and then I'm going to abandon it. But yes, that was my thinking. All right, guaranteed companions. Let's pick up Furina.
I knew you'd miss me.
And we'll take a mystery cache. We will take companions are 10 fewer, but buffs are more expensive. No. We will take a companion. We will take Mona.
It is as the stars foretold.
Now we're going to do Elite. And it's going to be... Ooh, nice. It's going to be... yeah, what's her name? Yoimiya again. You got 4 5 stars and 62 pulls. Holy! That is definitely incredible. You also use a skill, right? Sure. Let's go. Bing, bang, boop, boop, bonk, and... Oh. Please. You're up. Oh, come on. This stage was not made for Yoi, but... We're gonna try and make it work. Please attack the one that's right next to you. Ah, I didn't get the skill off in time. Alright, Yoi should be able to clear the shield. Yep. Not that it really matters, but we'll see. Yeah. Got the star. You're trying to go for C1 Zibai there because you lost your 50-50 and guaranteed, and you're trying to get your C3 Aluga. Ah, nice. Yeah, Zibai, all of her cons are going to be more and more damage. I think you'll be very, very happy with that. All right, companion costs 10 fewer. Now we'll get the mystery cache. And see here. One vigor, but no one's missing any, so we're not going to choose that one. We're going to take another character because we're trying to flesh out our roster. We don't have Electro, so we don't really care about Shiru. She is C6 for a damage bonus. Yanfei is a decent Pyro DPS. We've already got Klee, though. So maybe we do take Shibrus.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
Let's go for Pyro so we can get Arlecchino and Mavuika.
Ready to
Mavuika. Take one more character. And we don't really have a lot of Geo, although, let's see, if we get Lalma, we'll need some Hydro. And Nefer, and we don't have Sing Show, so let's take Aino.
Yay! Playtime!
Just in case we can build the Pyro team. Someone helped you do Stygian on co-op? Yeah. If you can, the official Discord is a great place to ask for that. You can, I mean, obviously our Discord as well, but if you can't find someone who can clear, just go to the official one and say, can anyone hard carry? Someone will turn up and be a hero. All right. Well, let's use our Navia and I guess Barbara, Charus, and Columbina? Question mark? Sure. We don't need to use Columbina here, but might have lost.
You asked for it. Snowbreak. Hey there. Fire.
Oh boy.
With rock.
I did that out of order. Oh boy.
Watch out. Tap. Hiya.
It doesn't really matter with this much damage. Very nice.
A new moon rises.
Oh, she didn't get the shot. Boo! I call shenanigans.
Hands where I can see 'em.
I missed the shot again. Oh my gosh.
For all.
Alright, where's the one with the circle? There we go.
Tap. Watch out.
Alright, and plenty of time left. Keep up the damage. Nice. Love that. We'll save Navia for later. For the 10th floor. We'll pick up Nefer. See if we can get Loma. And we've got Aino. So what I'm going to do is probably do this one now. With like Mavuika, potentially. Mavuika, Furina. No, Mavuika, Mona. Shivrus, someone. That way we get it out of the way, and if I get a Vigor card, it'll restore a Vigor to someone. And we'll see. All right, we've got that, and who did I say? Mona, Charus for Pyro, Resonance, and I could use Klee. Let's go Barbara. That'll be fine. Okay, so you
asked for it. Final warning. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Pyroclastic surge.
Nice.
Full throttle.
Oh boy.
We can do it. Let's dance. Let me scribe.
Not enough energy for that, and we didn't get a burst back from all those normals, so we need to make sure we do that rotation a bit more. Woo! He dodged! These things are just terrible. I don't think we're going to clear this in time now, unless we just absolutely blow through the other ones.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Can I not skill on her? Oh, cool. No, restart. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Let's try something else. Like, Nefer is terrible versus the Dendro one, but let's do that. We'll do Ino, sure. Yeah, that'll be fine. The Dendro one is going to be pain, we know that. That's fine.
I'll protect us. It all adds up.
Oh, nice. Cons over everything. That worked. Yeah. The Dendro one, it's just a little resistant, but I forgot we had cons on against Nefer and Momo. Yeah, once you get past the Dendro one, specifically like the first Dendro one, it's a nightmare. Don't even need to do that. We'll skip Barbara entirely because we have Lamasu one.
No more lies.
Please.
With one heart, we pray.
You're up. Don't do that. Alright, so this one, boop, boop, and done.
For the everlasting forest.
Alright.
Can't hide the truth.
Perfect. Okay. Love to see it. I mean, we're not going to really use a Nilu team. I guess Yanfei? And maybe we start to... Oh, we have Vaporize. Oh, we don't need a Vaporize buff. Let's get more characters. More roster. There's our Arlecchino.
Productive partnership, I hope.
And... Ooh, Shalona. Nice.
Is it
All right.
time to go?
What we're going to do is... I'm going to switch over and do Words on Stream. I'm going to eat, and we'll come back and finish this. So if you'd like to play Words on Stream, you do need to be on Twitch. I think the QR code might work as well. But I'll get signed in there. And then we'll come back to this just in a couple of minutes. So hang on out, play some Words on Stream, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let me switch on over to this. And I will catch you all in a couple of minutes. Why not work? Good game, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm done. Oh, there it goes. All right, we'll let this finish. I'll be back. Okay. So, good effort. Tough to get into that round, and maybe the delay hurt us, but thank you for playing and for letting me eat. That was fantastic. Let's see how we did. Mr. Dragon 105, Rizzo 70, Sapphire Moon 41, Rent 41, Cherry 39, Slaconic 12, River 10, Zero Wisp 6, and Zick James 4. I forgot to get a word in, but thank you all for playing and for letting me go and eat. Let's get back into Rent's Theater here. And that should be good there. And we'll keep going. We're on level 4. We've got a bunch of characters now, so we should be pretty chilling for the rest of the thing. Let's see. Hydro, you say. Hydro. You know what? Klee can help. That's what it is, right? Oh, man. Need more Klee gameplay. I'm working on my Klee set on my Asia. Want to use you? No. Let's do... we'll do this for some just silliness, because I don't know that I'm going to use Yanfei anywhere else. And I kind of want to save Mona. Just so we have some Hydro around.
Here comes the catch.
Hey! No Hex buff without Mona, but it's fine. Klee, why don't you actually use your burst? Okay, pushed. No, frozen. Which one of these is cryo? Oh my gosh. The guy with the swords?
Quietly now.
Boom! She's got the best voice lines. Oh my word. Alright. Get off of that. Come on. Wow, Rents. Yelon on Fab, I love it. What did I do to deserve this? Hold on, I don't think. Am I on exit lag? Hold on. I am. Oh my gosh, today is a tough day for me, isn't it? It is, wow. Tough getting to Europe. It's been a bumpy road on the internet this week. Been really happy for exit lag. It looks like today another tough day in the neighborhood. You haven't played ever since the last time. I see. Okay, that explains it. That's right. That's all right. Elon and I are on a first name basis, so it works well for theater because otherwise you can really struggle. Get that burst up.
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
All right. Bonk, bonk. Get him, Clee! No! Where's that guy over there? Stop it! Ow. Boo, boo, boo.
Quietly now.
The same for your Elon? You just don't have a chance to use her? Oh, man. If I'm being honest, I don't know. I don't know this for sure, but my sense is I don't think there has been a day since I got Elon on any account that I haven't used her. Like a single day. Whether it's just for commissions to use her dash for her running. We got to get Siege Ween out there as well. Or in some kind of content like Theater or Abyss or whatever. Characters who heal. I don't know. Do I start taking some buffs? We could still get a Nefa. Let's do that. Of course.
Where are we dancing today?
A vaporized buff, you say? Why not? Alright, and we still have Nefer, so it feels like a waste to use Nefer here, but like... we have to gamble on that mystery cache at some point. So we've done 2 or 3 mystery caches. Does anyone remember? I think it was 2, but I could be misremembering. Sure.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
All right. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my gosh. These small ones just get deleted. Oh, Dendro, so good. Hello, Jessix. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you've been well. You didn't tell us to keep... Well, one of the things I want to do now that... the reason I'm asking is in the Abyss, or in the Theater Help, in the tag, what I'm going to do is keep track of the cards that we get from the mystery caches now. Because I think, I'm not sure, but I think they've reduced the number of mystery cache cards you get after level 5, and I don't think they show the Vigor card as much. So I want to start keeping tracks. And hello, Nigel. Welcome in. Great to have you joining from YouTube today. I hope you're doing well. All right. Vaporize. Sure. We'll do a vaporize buff. Why not? Pyro damage. Why not? Now, 2 of these guys are going to be annoying, but fortunately, we've got a good roster. Let's let this happen. This will be the Cutie Patooties clear team. Surely this will happen, right, chat? Right? Get him, Siegeween! Oh, where'd the other one go? Okay. Get him, Clee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work without Mona. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Doing well. Doing well. We've got a different system for the character help and stuff today. I see the pinned message if you're interested in that. Having a lot of fun. There's some enhancements I'm going to need to have to make to the system, but all in all, I think it's going all right so far. Hopefully, it hasn't been too much of an interruption for folks. Let's see here. If I do Mona instead, that'll give us a hex buff. Because I know Rent did their homework. Right, Rent? Pretty sure. I don't see why you wouldn't. Oh, the thing. I'm just switching characters. All Hex Array is done. Nice. Need to spam normals then. Oh, these guys just go flying. Oh boy. That is not pleasant. Let's blow bubbles! Switch characters, please! Yeah, that's not happening in 60 seconds. Okay. Just not on the new set because the luck's horrible. Yeah, I haven't, like, I think I'm over 100 artifacts now on the new set, and I haven't gotten anything. Not a single piece. Alright, sorry, Siegeween. We're just going to keep upgrading until it works. We can basically skip Yonplay. Do this weird overbait. Because Enefa be like that. She be like that. Very flexible. Very powerful. Yeah, if we can keep them grouped, I think that's enough damage to get through. Uh-oh. Oh, well, we're not getting anything out of her anyway. Perfect. Come on! Give enough! Almost. Okay. Alright. Knuckling, your Archon quest done? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. I don't have the heart to necessarily go through them all. I still got Bedtime Story and a bunch of them. Alright, I tell you what. We've tried the Clee thing a couple of times. Let's do this, and then we're gonna bring out a little bit of pain. Trying to understand how it works. Well, if you have any questions, let me know, but I'll describe it in a nutshell, and then you let me know if I need to clear it up for you. So if you visit the site, you can click to log on with Twitch since you're here on Twitch. You'll get signed in. The first thing you need to do is go and register your UID. So that'll link it to your name, so I know that Twitch user has that user ID. The way that you do that is in Genshin they have a thing called a signature, and you need to set your signature to what it shows there on the page, which is ElimAgate viewer with the capitalization correct. Once you set that, if you want it to be effective immediately, log out, and you'll know you've done it right if it shows up on Enka with that. Once you've done that, you can hit the verify button. Once it's verified, feel free to change your signature back to whatever you want, to something else. It doesn't have to stay that forever, just one time so that the system can verify it's you. And then after that, you should be able to put in character reviews and put in requests for like theater or Abyss help and whatnot. When you made the Don't Trust Me, did you make Chi-Chi an honorary Fatui? No, that's dead Chi-Chi, because the Fatui, I'm insinuating that the Fatui resulted in Chi-Chi's death. Arlie just clearing when telling something. Listen. I didn't say Arlecchino was a bad character. I said she was a bad person. There's a difference. She's a very strong character. All right, this guy is Don't Get Frozen, which is annoying. Let's use Arlecchino again. What? I'm evil? No, I'm not evil. Not at all. It's not me doing the evil things. It's the Fatui. Let's let her vape, shall we? Let's let her vaporize her hits. I wonder if Siege Wing's bubble could pick this person up. Yes, it can. Alright, enough horsing around. Arlecchino is morally gray. She's not evil. She hates Dottore. Framed another way, she betrayed her ally. She betrayed her organization. That's two different betrayals in the same betrayal. You can never trust the Fatui. Insinuating Chi-Chi death? I didn't make Chi-Chi end up dead. Chi-Chi, you know, some unscrupulous things happened and then Chi-Chi ended up dead. Not my fault. How did Arlecchino betray the Fatui? She's out there doing renegade things, basically saying that she's going to go against the Tsaritsa to help Columbina, regardless of what the Tsaritsa said. That's not kosher. That's not good. She's so she said she was going to betray the Fatui that way. She used to work with Dottore. She betrayed him. Even though, you know, was Dottore good? No, but she still worked against him. And she worked against the Tsaritsa's interest as well, because the Tsaritsa had given clear instructions. When Dottore was a harbinger. Yeah, just because they're doing, you know, just because they're doing bad stuff doesn't mean, you know, it's not a betrayal. Might have been a betrayal for a good reason, but it is still a betrayal.
I promise to keep you safe.
Characters who heal have an advantage versus whatever. Is there just two of these? It's actually the reverse. Dottore betrayed her. She could have teamed up with Dottore. Let's go you, and you. Oh, two at once. Nice. That's even better. I was thinking it would be individual ones. Would the Electro guy please join the party? Would the Electro guy please join the party? Because I would love to actually clear against this pyro-resistant guy. Is that going to be the Electro guy that survives? Maybe? Please, one particle, Mona! Oh, you're gonna make me retry because the Electro guy was off to the side, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dottore was betraying the Tsaritsa, but then she said she was going against the Tsaritsa, so she betrayed someone. She betrayed someone, and I'm sticking to it. That's sure. It might have been a betrayal for a good reason, but again, that doesn't make it not a betrayal. All right, Klee. Yes, that's what I want. Group up. Yes. Please switch off of her. Nice. Oh, Pyro guy, what are you doing, buddy? Make me look bad. Alright. Come on, Anefa, get him! Got him. Alright, I'm going to try and optimize my routes real quick on this because I might be able to get a better route to Europe now that it's midday. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Ningguang or Noel? Ooh. I do like Ningguang. It's Lantern, right? We're going to choose Ningguang. Geopyro, sure. Nope, that is no better. Okay. All right, Pyro guy is annoying, but we do have our dear Furina. So shouldn't be that bad. We can bring you and you, why not? And you and sure. Yeah. No, that. We'll let Kachina do the work. Hey, awesome. Glad to hear it. And by the way, for anyone who, because it was someone asked earlier if there's like a place for suggestions in the Discord, I did make a new suggestions forum for Discord. So if you want to go in there and put any sort of comment suggestions for how it can be improved or clarified, feel free and add them there in the Discord. Get him, Kachina! Whee! Nice. Get wrecked! And that was with an R1 rainbow and like a level 8 and 7 talent. And Kadir Sandra. Listen, what happened to Sandrone was devastating. That was one of my. I was this close to breaking my no Fatui rule. Okay, this close. So yeah, that's the literal definition of "it's not me, it's you." All right, well, 2 stages left. We've got Geo characters have an advantage, and have I used column? Yeah, there's no more mystery caches, man. Come on, give me a mystery cache. Give me a mystery cache. Man, that is terrible. We've got 2 Mavuikas left, so I guess I'll just use Mavuika. Is the Natlan craftable? With defense, good for Aluga. It is fine. However, Harbinger of Dawn exists. So if you already have it, level 90 R5, use it. Otherwise, level Harbinger of Dawn. Oh, sorry. No. Aluga. Sorry. I was thinking Zibai. No. Aluga does not want defense. He wants EM. Give him Dragon's Bane or Favonius. Probably Favonius. Sorry, I had the wrong character in my brain. Also, Sandrone isn't Fatui. Sandrone was she was an active enrolled Fatui Harbinger. She was a member of the Fatui. Katane Spear could work, but I just don't like Katane, and I don't think a lot of people, unless they're very old players, have it built either. But it should be fine. It should be fine. I mean, we've got 2 times Mavuika, so let's go, I guess. Maybe what we'll do is we'll just try and not use Mavuika and only use her if we need to. I can't tell if I'm going to need to because the guy is in the air. So, cool. Thanks for that, GOMC. Didn't let him come down. Go through there, do that, and we'll let me go and finish this guy off.
Don't waste my time.
1, 2, 3, and I can hold with my 290 ping. Oh my word. You're up. Killing me. If Sandrona is repaired, depends on if she's a member of the Fatui after that were to be happen. Or is there 3 of them? Oh my goodness. I was thinking there was only 2. Oops, I didn't read the screen. My nose was too itchy. What is happening? Like dog hair on it. Jeez. Driving me nuts. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Yeah, definitely Hutel. Now, there's our our third mystery cache of the game. 2 rerolls, 1 mystery cache. We'll go mystery cache thing. We'll take Geo Pyro buff. 4th mystery cache. Brilliant Blessings by 1 or Flowers. We'll take Flowers. We won the gamble. We will take the Geo Pyro buff. 2 instances or Geo and Pyro res. So 2 instances. That'll take down the shield. 1 more reroll. Of course we didn't get a mystery cache. Now, so much for Columbina for Lunar Crystallize here, but it should be fine. Your alt account with Zibai is on Harbinger of Dawn, Dragon's Bane, Columbina. Yeah, I mean, that's a really good, like, sort of gotcha free-to-play weapon build that you can do there. I mean, I feel like I can't go wrong here, so, like... Sure. Please do that.
But the mountain's veins boil.
You got this, Navia.
Hey there.
Oh, we have no Columbina for the things, but I think it'll be fine.
Time to shine. Letting brave names echo. Fire.
Yeah, we're fine. Don't even need Mavuika. Mavuika's chopped. You need to do the Liwa Archon quest to do it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. They like kind of seems like they've stopped adding the quick start. They used to have like quick start for a bunch of events where it would say, "Warning, it may ruin the story for you," but you could still quick start. I think the last couple of those haven't really had them. All right, well, there's Rent. There's your theater for this month. Thank you for letting me play on your account. If you are kept on keys, I think you've actually already unlocked everything, so I don't think we need to ask, but let's go and check. We've got the Chariot and the Star. Feel free and let me know which one you want, if there's one of these that you... I'm assuming this one has men and this one has a woman. I'm assuming... Yeah, I thought so, but let's go ahead and read this. The golden drums split the clouds, banners unfurled across mountains, waves break on the cliffs as wind sweeps the ramparts, iron crossbows stung by the moon. The chariot holds the narrow pass, no fear for the dayless abyss, but sorrow felt for the stove fires in the sheets. 1,000 dangers cannot halt our tireless march to bring peace to the homeland. 1,000 mountains guard the city walls, and we have the Star. Among the divination cards, the Star has a deep connection with water, the astrological water carrier, missing from this world, a star of hope, poured into water, and that is why hydromancy holds legitimacy. All right, love that, love that. Well, thank you so much. I'll go ahead and claim your rewards and let you... Oh, see if we can claim your keys as well. I think you're capped on keys. Love that. 1,000 primos from that, and 2 elixirs and some resin. Put that to good use somewhere, I'm sure. All right, let's find out. What else we got here? Yeah, you're capped on keys, right? And everyone's locked, so. Ask them to add more. All right, well, thank you for letting me play on your account, Rent. Glad to do that for you. I will go ahead and log out. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. I don't have a button for that one. that one. Let's draw for a random person. Let's see. Red account, we had, I think we said 4 mystery caches. 4 mystery cache. 1 vigor, stage, cache 2, stage 3. Did not select, did not appear again. That's more a note for me than for you. Okay. Fantastic, fantastic. Let's take a look at the... we'll take a look at the reviews afterwards. Now, I did notice, I think I got something maybe wrong here, River, where your name... Oh, I see Swampy re-entered. Thank you, Swampy. Yeah, your name didn't appear even though I manually added you. So, yeah. I took care of it. I don't know if you caught it, but I'll make sure that that's sorted out so that doesn't happen again and that doesn't keep that. I think it just depends on, like, Google sent something over is what happened, but that's all good. I'll clean that out and I'll delete that because I don't want to keep any of that info. What had happened was if Google sends your name, it had your name, and I just didn't. I don't want to store any of that, and so I'll delete that all out manually. But otherwise, yeah, it's your username. So if that's what Google had it set to, that's why. Right. So here's what we're gonna do for River. Oh, you deleted that account. I got you. Yeah, you can link both, so you can log in with either, and it will connect them all up to one user. But I need to, now that I'm aware that Google's sending that, I will refine it so that it, one, does not store it because I don't want to store it. I don't want to know that. And also so that it won't display and all that good stuff as well. Okay. So, River, for whatever reason, manually adding them didn't get them in. So what I'm going to do for River is I'm going to enter myself. And if I get drawn, it's for River, okay? Because River's got a specific problem where their UID is too long. So let me request help for Abyss. Okay, so this is what this is. If I get drawn, it's going to be for River. All right. Oh, actually, why am I already in? I wonder why it added me twice. All right, well, I'll delete one. Duplicate. Well, now it removed both. Well, that's weird. View history. Oh my gosh. Well, we've got a little bit of... Yes, oh, here we go. Hold on. Toby went to bed. All right, I can't get back in because my own timer is working. So if Toby gets selected, it'll be for River. All right, that's how it's gonna work. No, we're good, Brizo. We're good. That's how it's gonna work. Let's draw a random person. Okay, all right. So we've got 13 in the queue. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. Toby is River. Whee! Good luck, chat. Wow, it is really going slow. Normans, are you here? You had a 7.9% chance to be selected from the list that we had. If you're here, go ahead and say something. Otherwise, we will go ahead and redraw. In the meantime, let's have a look and see if there's any reviews. There are 4 reviews in the queue. Let's take a look. We've got Slaconic with a Nefer. Let's go ahead and take a look. We've got a level 90 Nefer, C0R1, very nice. 11010, great talent investment. 53 to 236 with 693 EM. Holy, that's really, really good. Now on a C, with Loma, you're going to be at 93 crit rate. If you had C2 Nahida, you'd be 3% overcap. So either scenario is phenomenal. You got a lot of EM for having, 326 crit damage. Really good build. 25 rolls of crit, 7 rolls of EM. Fantastic. That's a great piece. That's an amazing piece. 61 EM there. Big EM. Big crit there. Yeah, some crit damage there. I mean, if you have C2 Nahida, you're overcapped by a little bit, but otherwise this is fabulous. Fabulous. That's what I was talking about. When it goes big on one piece, it gives you flexibility in the other ones. This is really, really nice off piece and a solid hat. So yes, very, very nice Nefer. Very nice build. No notes. Well, very nice build. If C2 Nahida, you can lose 3% crit rate. How's that? All right, all good. Hey, David, welcome in. Welcome in. That's plenty. I honestly, I didn't realize it was going to keep rolling that long. I did not test with this many names in it. So very good. All right, let's go ahead. I don't think Norman's is currently here. So we go again. Do you have to log in through Google? Nope. Logging in through Twitch, David, is fine. Twitch or Google, either one. If I'm being honest, I'd actually prefer right now that folks register. If you're on Twitch, you register through Twitch. If you're on YouTube, that you register for YouTube. But either of them should work, although there is a minor thing that I need to fix up, where if Google sends your name instead of your user ID, I don't want to have that on screen. So I would suggest for you to register with Twitch. Jordan, have you set your signature and has it updated? Can you drop your UID in chat? What we'll do is we will cancel that and have a look. Drop your UID in chat. Let's have a look. We'll close those. Close that. Oh yeah, okay, reading. Yep, no, all good. I'll try and make it a little more clear. I might add some pictures as well. I kind of felt bad. I didn't want to steal Enka's pictures on how to do it. So I was going to do it. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah. So David, if you're on Google, if you've already registered on Google, what you can do is there's a settings button. If you click on settings, when you're logged in with Google, click delete the account and type in delete account. It'll delete everything. And then just log in through Twitch and relink your stuff. So it deletes all history, all that stuff from if you want to do that. So, and then it will just be your Twitch username at that stage. So I'll let Jordan and David, if you want to get in, have a chance to get that sorted. And by the way, the name, David, that would appear if you click under, let me see here, if I can show this. Yeah, okay. If you click under account, and you click on that, that would be the name that would show up. So if that doesn't say something that you want, you would say delete my account and just log in with Twitch, okay? So that's how that'll work. There's no, I mean, if you delete your account, you lose your review history and all that stuff, but that's how that works. Okay, Yay, he figured it out. All right, I'll let you guys get registered once you are. Let me know. So we are on Sapphire Moon with a Columbina. Ooh, and a Tainari just came in. Oh, look at that. It's working. It's working. I love it. All right, Columbina, level 90. Friendship level 5 already. I love that. With R1, Nocturne's Curtain Call 19781 to 194 with 172 ER. Great ER. Solid HP. You want to be around that 35k mark. I think 35k caps out her buff at C0. I don't know if it increases with cons. I don't have any cons, so I have not had to look that up. But it's still solid nonetheless. Good amount of crit. Good amount of HP on Silken. Yeah, just real solid all around. 172, like in solo Hydro with her weapon, like make sure it's enough, but it's probably going to be enough. Like obviously on Stygian you're going to need to do different stuff, but that's always the same. That's always the same. Unfortunately, that's the name of the game in the end game. With the weapon, it's 33 cash. Ah, nice. Okay, so does the weapon have some off? Oh, yeah, 10%. Yeah, 10%. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're getting the full buff. Nice. How do you verify the UID, asks David. Okay, so on in Genshin, set your signature here to ElimAgate viewer, just like this, and then log out. You'll know you've done it correctly if it shows up here on Enka. Now, once you verify, you can turn it back to whatever you want. It's a one-time thing. You can change it back. You only need to verify once. That way, you know, someone's not, like, claiming your, I don't know why they would do that, but, yeah. Got it. Okay, cool. Wait, is Lunar Bloom Tainari good? That's not the word that I would use. This is, yeah, great Columbina there, Sapphire. Well done. Let's go. Very nice. You will hit the 35k HP, and ER seems fine for most things. All right. We've got an ad, but we'll do Z Extremes after that. So in the meantime, yeah, we'll stall a little bit. How's everyone doing today? The end of the week for a lot of you. So with this new system, do the points do anything anymore? So Sapphire, the guaranteed account redeem will still be available when I get it working. But something went wrong between yesterday and today that I need to work out. So that's a thing that I need to take care of. You will be able to redeem through channel points. And at some stage, if you save up your channel points, hopefully at some point we can start doing, like, I don't know, some giving back some welcomes or something for channel points for long-term viewers or something like that. I want to make them fun and engaging, but in the meantime, they're fun for Crit or Miss and for the guarantee when we do that. There's also some redeem ideas in the Discord, and I plan to do those as well. I just haven't gotten to that yet. I have an idea of what I need to do for some of the ones that are in there. Like one of them was to like play like Ito karaoke on the screen or something. I know how I'm going to do that. I just haven't gotten to that yet. So cool. All right. Well, the ad, according to Twitch, is over. So we're going to continue with the extremes. Jordan and David, did you get in to help? Are you good to go? Do you want to be in? I should ask. Or do you just want to do reviews? If you want to be in viewer help, I'm going to re-roll this here soon, so let me know. Otherwise, I will draw from the thing. Norman's was not here. All right, remember, Toby is River. Caesar, give them a moment. Give them a moment. They might be typing. 79% of people watch on mobile, and I know it's hard to type on mobile. You don't need Veer, but you're going to do a redeem, but you're in the middle of a league game. No, all good, all good. And David, do you want to be in the queue for the draw, or can we draw with who we've got? You let me know. By the way, the review timer should show when you're trying to submit one. 8 minutes for a review. All right, reroll. It's push. It's push. All right, I'm gonna roll, David. Last chance. Just say wait. All right, still 12. Let's go. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Boop. That's so fun. Galaxy Weave. Galaxy Weave, congrats. You want Stygian. Are you still here? Ooh, 8.3% chance. Your odds went up. Did I have the confetti effect? Did anyone see that? Please, no. Cool looking, but still rigged. I said rigged. It's a random selector. It takes a list of names and randomly selects. You have almost 65k channel points, but nowhere to spend it. We can roll some artifacts if I ever get some fodder. All right, we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I wonder if it's because it doesn't ping in chat anymore. Let's try this. 0.5 is really, really... let me go. When did Galaxy Weeb last chat? Galaxy Weeb. They last chatted. Ooh, more than an hour and a half ago. Yeah, I think they're gone. All right, Galaxy is not here. Not here. You'd buy priority. Yeah, if I'll try and get the guarantee working again as well. So that'll come through the channel point system. It's all built on this side. It's just something went wrong between yesterday and today after I tested this stuff.
Oh,
all right,
yeah,
let's go.
Gonna do wonders for my win ratio.
And is it Lim Hour? Welcome in. Hey, Speeds! You don't need the guarantee. Congrats. The odds went up. Thanks for following Lim Hour. Appreciate that. Welcome in. We are just rolling to get on a random viewer's account. Speeds, congrats. You definitely are here because you're typing, so feel free and message me and we will get started on your account. All right. Let's finish these reviews. We've got ZX Streams with a Venti. We've got a... There he is. Level 100 C2 Venti with R1 Daybreak, his new third signature bow. 10-10-10. We're on the new set. Attack, Animo, and crit rate is solid. We are on 14 rolls of crit. It is a new set, so you are working on those stats. And I know you're going to keep farming them because you said the Hex characters were a priority. So keep it up. You're going to equip a lot of characters with that. Remember, Official's still going to be on Golden Troupe. But like Klee and Venti and Durin are going to want to be on that set, and they all kind of want attack and then their damage type and crit. So you're going to get lots of good pieces with that. So keep that up. The flower is a fine start, but it did roll flat attack there. yeah, room for improvement there if you keep farming, but it's fine to start. We don't mind the attack percent. The flat attack, just we'd love to have a few more crit rolls in the build overall. We do same kind of story with the feather. Very nice feather, very useful. Even the EM for Venti to have for the reactions, but it's not a bad piece. Just we want to get the stats balanced. The attack sands, we are going to look for something better on the attack sands. The goblet is, I think the goblet's, again, it's kind of in that passable territory. The sands and probably the hat, I mean, the hat, even maybe less so. The sands, I feel like, could have the biggest improvement sooner rather than later. Some of the other ones, we don't mind the attack percent, but we really feel a bit low on some of the crit stats, so we just want to get those up. When the total combined is about 20 rolls of crit, they're kind of on that higher end. We've got a few dead stat rolls on a couple, and then a lot of attack percent rolls, and we are getting quite a bit of damage bonus and a little bit of crit from this, but just trying to get a few more rolls here and there would be really, really helpful. But at C2, yeah, he's going to be a fun DPS, and good luck finishing that equipment. All right, we'll go sand. Great start on the new set. Sands and hat are probably the first priority, but keep farming that domain for a bit. All right, you just put chicken nuggets in the oven. You're going to be watching while eating. Awesome. Well, I got your message, so we'll do that just after these reviews. We got Jessix with an Ayaka. I haven't seen an Ayaka review in a while. Level 90 Friendship, level 10C0 R1 Miss Splitter on a Blizzard build. Love that. 899, 65 to 224. Holy. I love that. I love that. Chon's got a joke going about asking for folks' numbers. So I don't know. Was that Chon who wrote that, or did you write that for Chon? That's awesome. I love that. Oh, what a great guy. And yeah. Unfortunate news. I don't know if anyone follows Chon Do, but if you haven't, go give him a follow. But unfortunately, he got some sad news. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave it there. I don't want to bum everyone out, but it was, yeah, he's taking a few days off. But yeah, show him some support. Great streamer. I watch every stream I can, so I think I got, yeah, you'll always see me lurking around in Sean's streams. Great guy. 21 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of attack percent is solid. 4 rolls of EM for some reason. We'd love to get those redistributed into attack because we're not going to be doing Melt Ayaka. Yeah. Classic Blizzard build, really, you know, if you're going to be freezing stuff, could go a little lower, but we can't rely on freeze against bosses. So I think this is fine. Yeah, quite nice. I mean, next step, crowns if you like her, and get a Scoffier. Actually, get a Scoffier if you don't have her, and then crown her. Oh, if you're in Sean's Discord, he posted it in the event. I think the events channel. Yeah. Thanks, Rex. Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, I don't want to go into details, but he did post about it in his Discord publicly. Yeah, if you want to go read about that, just do that. You're getting a Scoff and Skirk. Nice. Yeah, a Scoff is really going to bring your Ayaka back. It looks like you really love Ayaka from the level of investment. And honestly, the sands, like, yeah, we could get her better sands for sure. Escoffier is going to make her usable in some stage, at some stage. So if you want to play her again, even if you don't get Skirk, or if you do get Skirk and you just want to play Ayaka, Escoffier is going to make that happen. So do that. Let's go and say, sorry, I didn't actually look at the individual pieces. That's solid. Could have a little bit of improvement because of flat defense. That's quite nice. That could be improved. We just love to have all those go into crit damage. Same here. I mean, the goblets are always hard, right? It's always tough. But I don't dislike this piece. It's fine. And the hat's really good. I like that a lot. Just this one, probably since it's an off piece, look for a better one there. So we'll say attack percent sans. Look for something with a bit more crit damage and less dead stat there. Otherwise, very nice. Get Iskoff to play her in game these days. Cool. And we've got Tighnari. You're saying you're going to do Lunar Bloom Tighnari. I don't know about that. You're going to tell us how that goes. We got level 80 Tighnari with C5. Very nice. Good luck on C6. He's a monster at C6. Level the talents. We are on R5 Slingshot at level 70. So a couple of things. Tighnari, he wants to be level 90 when you're going to be doing Dendro-related reactions. He does level on his normal attack, so get that up to level 9. His burst to level 9 as well. His weapon, Slingshot, is fine. Get it to level 90. Very cheap to level. You only need to get the crit rate to about probably 70, 75 would be fine, because the skill from C1 is going to get 15%. That's all you need. EM Dendro crit is fine. You just a couple of rolls here and there, and you're going to be chilling. So the flower is a little replaceable. The feather is fine. It's 35 crit value is fine. The EM sands, we would look for something that has, just more, probably more crit damage, crit rate, if you could. The ER we don't really need. The flat defense isn't really helping us. So just a roll here or there. Every little bit's going to really help. The Dendro Goblet, same kind of deal. Good goblet on set, but unfortunate rolls. So you just got to get luckier on that. And same thing with the hat. A lot of flat attacks, man. That's rough going there. Rough going. You got the right idea though. Do this, but just unfortunately you have to get luckier. So the stuff you can control, level this, level this, level this, and you are good to go. All right, level normal to 9, then burst to 9, slingshot to 90, then hope for better rolls. You are on the right track with EM Dendro crit. Perfect. You do want to get him to level 90 as well. Oh, look, Jordan got in. Love this. What a system. Let's look at Jordan. So I didn't write a note about the level 90 on Tighnari, but yeah, basically any Dendro character wants to be level 90. Anefa. C1 Anefa. R1. Friendship level 3, Jordan. She might be kind of new, right? If she's new, that's fine. If you got her on the first banner, level her friendship XP up. 110, 94 to 1. Wow, really nice. On Albedo, very nice. The new set, Morningstar and Moon, attack, crit damage, 24 rolls of crit, 3 rolls of attack percent, and even a little bit of ER, even though she didn't need that much. This is incredible for being the new set. That is amazing, Jordan. Great flower. Really good feather as well. That's fine. You like a little bit more crit rate's not really going to help you. So what else are you going to do there? Like one more roll of crit damage, I guess, if you don't need the ER. Like those are incredible. Like, oh, perfect. Perfect. And you just got her. I love that. Yeah, amazing. Amazing build. Amazing build, especially for the new set. Fantastic. All right. Well, thanks all for that. Let's go ahead and get logged into Speed's account. You don't care about stars. And yeah, we'll just go. All right, we'll see what we got. I think your account's pretty good. Oh, Geo though. Is it the Geo? Everyone's short on Geo? Everyone's always short on Geo. We have Zibai now though. If you got Zibai, surely. That's what we said when Navia came out though. What region are we on? Oh, I can tell that from the UID now. Oh, look at that. Oh, of course, on this page, it doesn't have the... Oh, 6. North America. C2R1. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, I love that. I love that. I don't have to ask. As long as someone doesn't have multiple. Yeah, because actually you're selecting the... This is good. This is good. I no longer have to ask what region. This is good. All right. Now the next thing I need to do for me is I need to have my stream auto update from the website for the viewer account name, which I can do. That's going to be cool. Even when I select the guarantee. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. All right. We don't care about stars, so we should cruise on through. But I do need chat's help. If you can help keep track of when we get a mystery cache and how often, or like what we choose kind of thing. I kind of want to start, I might think of a better way to track this, but for now I'm just going to manually track sort of stuff. All right, so our Barbara is kind of not chilling. Neither is Yunjin. We are on Lunar. We have enough characters. Cool. We've not yet borrowed anyone, which means we can drop Xinyan. You said we have C2, R1. We've got Columbina, Flins, Nefer. No Loma. We could borrow a Loma. We have Mavuika. We could borrow an Arlecchino. Let's have a look at some of our gear. Okay, so Mavuika is another one we could just borrow. Let's see who you've got on your friends list. My Mavuika is really good. I've got a C1 Loma. C6 Furina, but we already have a Furina. C6 Navia could be good. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do C6 Navia. Don't see that a lot. Boom, done. We're good. You have anything that guarantees rolls at max? Nice, nice. That'll be good for a reroll. All right. Do we need to check build speeds? I think you're good, right? You're chilling. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd love an EM Sands there, but honestly, for theater, I wonder if we just go with attack. I don't think we're going to do necessarily always have a Vaporize. Diluc we can use before level 6. Ningguang we can use, up to like level 9. Nice. That's fun. Aluga. C6. Ooh, nice. That's going to be fun. Let's see. Goro, C5. Okay, that's unfortunate. Mona on Thrilling Tales, that's fine. Kachina doesn't have talent, so we're not going to really use her. But do you have a Fav Lance? Sure. Let's just give you Scroll, I guess. Just in case we use her. Man. Oh, man. A Geo double crit is not leveled. Man. Sure. All right. Love to see it. Noelle. Okay. That's fine. We'll just skip Noelle. Did I go for Zibai? I got Zibai on a couple accounts. We did try earlier to roll for Zibai. And shout out to Ace for helping out with that. I will get Zibai. I'm on a guarantee, but I'm at like 70 pity. So I need to go farm 5 to 7 wishes. So I'll just do my theater and then see if I get her. Sure. Whatever. I don't think we'll use Candace. Sack R5. Oh, what's going on with your sack sword? You should level one of these to like level 90. At least level 80. Maybe level 80 on both of those. Like Saka's really good for Xingqiao. Not gonna use him. Don't think we need to use Shangling. No, she's not built. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Pretty sure speeds we're gonna get all the stars without trying. Pretty sure. We'll find out. May the cards be in our favor. You love how your theater will be easy for someone on PC, but I know. Mobile, you're playing on hard mode when you play on mobile, so. I do want to let people know as well, like, I don't think there's any sort of, like, virtue in being like, ooh, look how good I am at this video game. Like, while exciting, and I get it, I do get it, because I used to be a little more competitive. I did hear something a while ago, many years ago, but like, video games are designed to be fun, and they're designed for the game to lose. Like, you are meant to be able to beat them. So like, don't ever make anyone, I don't think you should ever make anyone feel bad if they're not able to. Because one thing I've learned, I grew up with video games, playing video games, and I had, consoles, so I got to use controllers, and then I've been a PC gamer for, decades. And if I've learned anything, it's that someone who didn't have that same experience as me, man, it is enlightening to watch people who have only grown up on mobile gaming. I don't understand how it happens. You can't play on PC, so yeah, and like, what do you do? Like, so that's the thing. Like, if the game is, like, specifically Genshin, right? One thing I learned about it is, like, if the game is feeling very difficult, it might be time to, like, go back and rethink what we're trying to do. And a free Tibet, thank you for the Prime sub for 16 months. I really appreciate the support, man. Thanks for turning up, and thank you for that. Appreciate it. Like, so like climbing mountains in Genshin is one thing where it's like, if you're having to climb a mountain for more than like 5 seconds, there is a different way to get up there. There just is, right? Because you have to remember that that mountain needs to be climbable on mobile. And if it's hard, it's probably not possible on mobile. Now, there are some things like Stygian. The answer is just get out your credit card. I know. But it literally is like, pull out, for some things, it's pull out your credit card. And that's a pretty stinky response. I'm not a huge fan of that, but it is kind of is what it is. For something like theater, we do have the cards, which help buff and power you up. And that's where there are, that's the mechanic they've chosen to make this one more accessible. And that doesn't mean it's going to make the challenge go away, though. Because with theater, you have to make sure you have enough characters to enter it. And then sometimes there's a degree of luck, because you could have, like my Europe account, I did my theater, I'm going to have to redo it, because I only got to floor 9. And my Europe account is stacked, I'm on PC, and all that. I got unlucky. I could not get cards to save my life, and I had to use my good characters early, and I just got stuck. This is what it is. What credit card? Oh, I know. I know. It's not something that is possible in all cases. It's not possible in all cases. So that's why, like, I'm a big fan of, hey, I am more than willing to help you out, and I want to make sure that that's open and available to as many people as possible. And I don't want to be like, I don't want to be community where it's like, me versus you, or like someone versus someone else because someone's not able to do it. I want to build people up, because we all come from, different experience and different backgrounds, and have different, just straight up different access to play the game. And so, yeah, fortunately, not saying anyone has done anything like that, but we've been very, very, very lucky with the people who come through the stream, and I really appreciate everyone that turns up, to each stream, that we've got a good vibe, and I really like it. So if there's anything that ever goes against that, just let me know, and we'll try and fix that up, because I want to make this a good spot that Feels good to be here. Oh boy. Sure. we'll do this. Why not? Kind of like Mavuika's combos. Are they possible on mobile? So that's a great example, Brizo. Someone said they are possible on mobile. Here's the thing. I've played on mobile, and I know mechanically what to do. Like, I can, if I really put my mind to it, I could do it. My answer, are they possible on mobile, is no, not really. They're also not really possible on higher ping either. Like, this is a very incredibly different game when you're playing at 200 ping instead of 30. And I know that the majority of people don't know what that means. A lot of mobile players know what that means because by virtue of being on a mobile network or just, phones having poor Wi-Fi chips, like, mobile players know what 200 ping feels like. And they have mobile on top of that. So, like, they've got the worst of two worlds where they're dealing with mobile and ping issue. So, yeah, it's tough. It's really tough going. That is not going to work. Gaming is hard to play. Yeah, because there's a lot of mechanical things that have to happen. I really like I love Emily, right? And Emily is a stupidly easy character to play. Swap, use her burst, swap off. Perfect for me. Perfect. Yeah, it really plays at 240. And that's not even to Europe. It's because on Europe, you're at like 300. You played 100 and you thought it was not bad until you saw Limbo. That's funny. I asked Limbo the other day because he said, I tried the new Gene Tech. So if you haven't seen the Gene Tech is you can smash the Shock Trooper with Gene and Zhongli and the Traveler in the pillar with fall damage, which is really cool. I'm glad it works. But Limbo said, yeah, he said, I'm getting really good at it, and I even got it on higher ping. And I said, Limbo, hey, just asking for me, but like, what is higher ping? Because Limbo is very talented. He's an amazing player, right? He said, 120. So if you know Limbo's saying ping affected the way he played at 120, there is no chance for the rest of us at 200 plus. That does not exist. Like the echoes of an offering set simply does not exist to me. It's not in the game. All right, we'll try Yunjin and see if it works. You think that was for a thing in yeah. No, it was for a particular thing, but it's an example of sometimes something just is not possible because of the circumstances of the game. Like some of the quick swap stuff, like with Al Haytham, like swapping to Al Haytham, or swapping off of Al Haytham, using someone else's ability, and then coming back to Al Haytham and still having his stuff, like that is not possible at higher ping because it takes 10 times as long for me to swap as others do. It's not possible. There's not enough time in the time between the button presses for that to register. So that's just not something that's accessible to someone like me. Try as I might. And I did try and practice it for a while. It's not good. It's not good. All right, can I get Yoi to actually get some damage out before this is over? Please? Please, Yoi! I know you're trial, but don't let us down! Oh, we got it. This theater hurts because of no animo. Yeah, I know you've got a lot of animo stuff on your account. Other people were saying, "Hey, man, I don't have enough animo characters because all I ever built was Kazuha." I built my Lynette. Rent taught me about Lynette, and I'm a big fan of Lynette now. Let's do, oh boy, Aluga, Chiori. That feels like a waste. Can I get a character? I don't want to do a reroll yet, but if I do a buff, I won't have enough for a character. Man. All right, whatever. We're going to try it. That deal AoE that when there are hydro characters are healed. Let's do that one. All right, Mystery Cash 40. Give me a character in advance. When you have 0, you will get 80. Well, I have 0 now, so we're going to choose this one. That's 80 free flowers. Nice. And now we can get another character. All right, let's get Columbina.
Will we be gone long?
We'll get Flins after that. Lynette's good. She has a mini E. Not only that, she buffs attack. She swirls. And we had a, I don't think the chatter comes around anymore, but there was someone who had a C6 plunge Lynette that their Lynette plunge with Cloud Retainer did more than my Xiao. And my Xiao has a good Homa build. And I've got a C3 Furina. And their Lynette C6 did more. It was crazy. Crazy good. All right, let's do, I guess we can do this because now we have it. Why not? Actually, we'll use this. This should definitely clear. You have a few animos, but they're all level 70. Alright, well, that's going to be that, I guess. We'll Columbina DPS. Buff. I don't really know what to do on like I feel like Aluga doesn't need that much energy, but at the same time, like I feel like I don't know what to do when his build is just good enough, but not like this. One particle short. I don't really want to use an ER Sans, but at the same time, I know I need it. I know's on Noblesse for Flynn's team. Ah, okay. It'll be fine for theater. It'll be fine for theater. And we got Zibai. We'll pick her up. I'm going to try not use her, of course. Pick up a Hydro character. We don't have Durin. Probably Sing Show. Maybe Mona for the burst. I don't know. It'll be fine. Hydro. Do I use Nubilet? Sing Show, Barbara, Charus, Chiori? Let's do that. Let's do that. Sing Show, Barbara, Charus, Chiori.
I'll protect us. Let me
Wow, that was incredible.
Rain outlines your fate.
Do I actually need her to do anything? It's just her skill for the C6, right? Sure.
We can do it. Rain cutter.
Don't think I need Barbara's burst, but whatever.
No, my sword.
Oh my goodness. Connection is dropping. Oh, and we're back. Those darn internets. Those tubes are full. All right. Chiori, can you get your burst? We will not be getting our burst today. Oh, in the cutting edge of fashion. Your least owned are tied for Animo and Geo. Oh my. Are you getting, sorry, One Man Apocalypse. I don't know if you said this already, but did you get Zibai? Sorry, things are a bit of a blur, so if I've already forgotten, my apologies. Looked at a lot of characters today. Oh no! Oh yeah, you're right. You said you were skipping. That's right. Does Yunjin work for Zibai because of normals? I mean, I guess technically she would, but the buff is really terrible that you'd probably want to pick someone. Like, it doesn't last long enough to be really effective. I mean, I guess if you need 3 Geo for Goro's buff, if you didn't have a Luga, but if you had a Luga but not Goro, you could just pick up like Sing Show or someone else. Let me try that again and just actually pay attention to where the slimes are. Come on, buddy. Dude, they're just ignoring. I think they changed the AI as well on these things, because unless you can stagger them out of it, they're on the monolith now. A lot more than they used to be. Like, look at that. I got that guy half health, and he still went for the dive onto the monolith. This was by the teams from healing Furina or C1 Goro. C1 Goro doesn't heal. C4 Goro heals. So if you do not have C4 Goro, I would plan on Furina or someone else. Or just like a shielder of some kind. Is Goro worth it? With the crystallized shields and Goro's tiny healing, you should have enough, should be able to keep enough healing for it to be, like, feel fine. It might take some getting used to if you've never played with Geo characters very much. But yeah, you will be generating some crystallized shards, so just grab them. They're not very strong, but there are going to be enough of them that I think you'll be fine as far as keeping the enemy attention. All right, got the star. So far we've got a star on every single one. I know you said you didn't care, but we're not really having to retry. I need more characters. I want more characters. That's kind of unfortunate. Dendro, Deepwood. Deepwood Dia.
Let's finish this.
Might be able to use him. Okay, what do we got? We could do... We could do Nefer, or we could just do... I could do Nefer here. Like Nefer... Nefer, Luga, Sing Show. Diluc. Not Diluc! Not Diluc! No, we got this. We got this. Ah, deal with Kinich. Yeah. No, it's all good. Let's go... It's going to be kind of cursed, but we're going to do this.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
No more lies.
I know. We don't need that much. Technically, we didn't even need a Luga, but could have just done DPS. Hey, no one got time for that.
Witness the power of goofball.
It all adds up.
Doink. Doink.
Seek within.
You had 0 limited Dendros until Llama and Nefer. I mean, honestly, Dendro Traveler was like the second best Dendro applier behind Nahida up until Llama's release, right? Like, Dendro Traveler has always been pretty fantastic and dead simple to build. 235 ER. Now with the buffs, once you do the quest, 225 ER. Just they've raised the HP so much; it's a lot less viable without Llama. Okay, man, I still did not get a character draw. I don't really want to have to take a buff. Got a C6 Navia. Navia, Diluc. I mean, I guess Shalonin? Whatever. I don't know if I'm overthinking saving the characters, so I guess we'll find out. You, and you.
At last, meddler.
Let my name echo in song. Let the magic rain boil.
Doink.
Bring it. Enjoy. Which must go on.
I don't think I... Yeah, there we go. I got the draconic stack there. Nice. Thank you, Theater Buff. 3 draconic stacks and Furina? Don't mind if I do. Nope.
Be sanctified.
Doink. Easy. You had Alhaitham and Kanich before, and Nahida before Loma and Never. Nice. Yeah, now you're a big Kanich fan. I still can't get. I still get knocked around too much for Kanich. Like he's. I don't want to spend 100, but maybe we'll get Flins. Anefa is even better.
Complete.
Okay, is that our first mystery cache? 1 character in advance, or we can reroll. Let's reroll. Might get a vigor restore. All right, so a vigor restore could get us our Nefer back, could get us our Nuve, Columbina, to 1 random character. All right, let's do that. So that was floor 7. Of course it gave us Yoi. Floor 7 mystery cache. Redraw. Restore 1 vigor with 0. So that could give us all characters we don't want, but whatever. Maybe it'll give us a Luga. All right. We'll pick up Elon again.
Who's our target this time?
Perfect. All right. We'll do our lunar stages now. You can't live without Nubilet C1. So easy to use. It is nice and comfy. I've gotten by with C0. Like, I wouldn't mind an early, but I definitely primos are getting harder and harder to come by these days. It seems. I wonder. There's no way, right? Like, there's no way this works. I didn't get any vaporized buffs. I mean, Anefa can basically solo, right? Is that what we're saying?
Come on. We can do it. Slip.
Let's find out. Not if I don't hit E. 65 seconds. Not if I'm dashing either. That is not how Yoi works, Elim. 1. Did not get the sack. You don't need anything there. 25 seconds. Fall damage? Fall damage? No fall damage. Okay. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Go explore, get the primos. I know, Husky, but there's a lot of accounts. They all need my attention. They all do. All right. I mean, oh, sure. we'll do this. Ah! No, it hurts. Don't get. Oh, I got frozen. That's bad. Oh, well, we're C6 Navia. Anyone even know what C6 does for Navia? I know what C2 does. What does C6 do for her? Oh, just more bullets. I see. So she always does more damage. That's nice. Ooh. Don't get frozen again, Elim. Yeah, she never goes below 3 bullets. Oh, that's awesome. Wow. No! Stop putting those things out!
Take it easy.
Oh my word.
Quietly now.
Oh dear.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah, getting frozen didn't help. Yeah, I'll try that one more time. I'll do it one more time. Yeah, it's worse than Sappho, though. It's like, it's Sappho, but worse somehow. We fired the whole bullet, 65% more bullet. Yes. All right, I'll tell you what, Yoi, I didn't even... I thought, oh, I'll use that to break the pyro thing, but... I don't talk about that. We're going to do this. Dude! How did I get frozen there?
This is not where
I was out of the circle. What is that? Ah, portals. I see.
Come on! We can do it!
No!
annihilation mode.
How did I get cryo on me already? Come on, game. Dude. Stop it. What a time waster. Get back here.
Quiet now.
All right.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Come on. Don't make me get Geo Resonance. I will bring Shalonin.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Ready, steady, go!
I might need to bring Shalonin. Oh my gosh. Why did it target that for the E skill? Don't ruin Shalonin's day off. I know, she needs a nap. She needs a nap. My girlie needs a nap. Don't we all? All right, Barbara, you're out of here.
Come on!
Annihilation mode.
I mean, it says my ping is better, but I'll be honest, I'm not feeling it. Something is off today. It feels like I'm playing on Europe. Oh no! Get back here!
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey.
Defensive mode activated.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah, 800k. Get wrecked. Good job, Shalonin. Jesus. Jeez. Oh my word, my word, my word. Get wrecked. All right. Character. Give me a character. 2 more instances of geo damage. Let's do that. Yeah, Zibai time maybe. Why not? Why not? We got Zibai. We'll do you. I guess you, and we need some Hydro, right? I guess that means Columbina? Sure, why not?
Without further ado.
Oh. Oh, C2 instantly. Oh, we probably don't need to use Columbina. I see. No! Ah! No! Heal me, Noel! Or somehow clear the enemies on your own? What is going on? Why am my health going down? Oh, we're on our signature, not prototype Amber. Whoops. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to pretend Yoi is doing something here. Oh, is this a stage where your health just always go down? Goes down? It must be. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's why. It's got the explosions. Yeah, it's got the explosions. I didn't pay attention to that. All right, we'll drop Yoi for Barbara. We probably drop Columbina as well, but
Come on! We can do it!
Doink. Because of our C2 R1 Zibai here. Oh my word! Look at us go! Look at us go! Geo's back, baby! Alright, Zibai, I need you to carry Geo so hard that Ito can take the year off and just stick to the karaoke that he's so good at. I'm sure Kuki won't mind getting a break from all his shenanigans. Alright. Love that. Holy! Alright, there's Flins. Oh, we need the Ino too. Let's get some Vaporize buffs for our dear Mavuika there. She's gonna need them. She's gonna hit very limp. Oh, now there's a mystery cache. Sure. Sure. On daily reset, you get Tighnari's normal to 9, and it'll be 9, 7, 8. Nice. Nice. All right. Flins. Yelan. I mean, it's only one enemy, right? 65 seconds. Can I do it without an Effa? Let's find out. Let's see how limp he is. Oh my gosh. The answer is very. Dude, HPs go down here as well? It goes down here as well? What even is that? And he dies off field? Trial Yoy. Trial Yelan. Please. Alright. Thank you, Flins, for your service. Man, he's so good he died twice. Yeah. I know that it was on. I was just hoping that it wouldn't last so long, or wouldn't come up so soon, rather. Geo, let's do you, and then, man, could you please give me a character back? Let's get Ino. There's Mr. Cash. Give me a Vigor Restore. Or did we already use both of them? Oh, gambling did not pay off. That's a character in advance. Buffs are cheaper, or one more. No, whatever. It's pretty much over for that. Pretty much over. Died for the cause, that's right. So we should be able to do Flins, Ino, Anefa. I don't know. Sure. Surely Ino has enough Hydro Wrap, right? Tighnari is 845. What does he want to be? He needs everything he can get because he's a standard character. Brain. 1 second. 9, 1, 9, when you can. Level 90. R's. Okay, easy. Oh yeah, you're chilling. Nice. What is our Flins? Our Flins only C1 or is he C2? That's fantastic. We'll take Goro. He's only C5, but that'll be fine. 1049 without the con? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, good. C2 R1. Okay. Let's do blah 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 normal plunge. Sure. Vape buff, why not? All right, Mavuika, I'll let you play. Geo or no? I hate those guys. Let's do this one. You were bored of leveling Nubalette? Oh gosh, that's all good. I love Tighnari. I like playing him. I think he's a fine addition to any account, and as long as you're going to bring him off the bench, he'll find a place. It's just a lot of times you'll have many options, and if you don't like Tainari, then why would you play him? I could just use Nefer. They've got to see. Oh man, what am I doing? C6 Navia or C2 Zibai? We'll use Zibai on the last one, right? Yeah. Which means we'll save her and her. So we'll do... Sure. Why not? Sure. Not that it matters. We're gonna Unga Bunga. Whee! That's so ridiculous. Alright, there is 3 of them, Elim. Woo! Burning Nefer! Trust! At this stage on this one. Let's just goofing around. Alright, 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 alright. Fantastic. Love that, love that. Let's go to... Yeah, sure. And, man, I cannot get a mystery cache to save my life. Mystery cache. Let's redraw. Brilliant Blessings, why not? Mystery cache again. Brilliant Blessings again, nice. Now, do I have anyone that will take advantage of Brilliant Blessings? I don't know. Insane team? Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right. We can do these 3 and then you. And actually, we don't even need Goro. So, I mean, technically, we do Furina. Kind of want to bring Dia for the Claymore or Mavuika for the Claymore, but we'll let Geo handle it. We'll let the all natural Geo team here take care of this. Get him! Whee! Oh, it's amazing. We're gonna skip that. We're gonna jump on this. Bonk, 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 bonk. Kachina, by the way, I have cleared this boss with a free-to-play weapon, the Natlin craftable at R5 with 188 talents. This theater. So, if you do not have Geo characters, but you have Kachina, which you do, level your Kachina to level 80, 188, R5 craftable on an Obsidian Defense Geo crit. And you should be good for clearing that. Fantastic. Well, there's all the stars. We got you the 2 elixirs as well. We can draw your Arcanum. We got the Sun and the Emperor. I don't know if you have a preference. This one's about the Saritsa. I don't know who this one's about, but... In principle, in this world, the sun seldom refers to a specific star in tomes of philosophy or mystery. So what do we mean when we speak of the sun? Wings spread over all the earliest, most brilliant light, the shared story of the countless stars in the universe, the direction of a soul's ascension in the spiritual world, and everything blessed by the grace of heat, all that grows in all ideals. Or the Emperor. Among the countless worlds, innumerable gods and mortals seek power for themselves for a myriad of reasons. Passion, pleasure, joy, and hope, sin, blood, beneficence, and duty. Burning love and rising desire. In the end, beneath the unyielding, the absolute will of the self, all serve to conceal, to crystallize, and to reshape that which is soft and mutable. Such symbolism cannot be found in the divination cards of this world, for since the very beginning, only one ruler has controlled the countless kingdoms that have arisen. They are the Emperor, who slumbers within their eggshell, yet proclaims themselves undying. All right. We'll pick that one. Kind of Saritsa coded there. Oh, the wiki has what they represent, do they? Oh, nice. Yeah, you can view your collection in here too. It's kind of cool. And you can trade with people on your friends list as well. Who would we try the Zibai thing? I guess we'll try the premium team that you have built. We can go and I don't want necessarily. Well, I guess we'll go to Stygian. I guess let's go to Stygian floor 1 against the Chonker guy and see how we do. All right, and claim your key. Oh, you are capped. Is there anyone you want to unlock here? In particular, or just unlock whoever, so you can claim your other key. Yeah, you don't have anyone else. Unlock Klee? You don't have the characters? All right. Klee it is. You can unlock them now. That way you'll have the keys if they add someone later. All right, let's go and try this out in your Stygian with your like premium team and see how we do. How we do. Now, no guarantees and apologies, but we are going to go to Dire and see what happens. Abyss-wise, is Zibai worth it? You do not need Zibai for this Abyss, but she will be very good for it. And almost certainly the next Abyss is going to feature something specifically for Geo and her. Dire. So you did that. And then we've got Columbina is where? She's there. Oh, you've already cleared that one, though. Do you mind if I move her? It would clear your Dire time, but... I thought your Goro was only C5. He is only C5. You're not clearing it? Go ahead. Are we sure? Yeah, I guess we'll use Goro. We'll see. We'll see. All right, we'll try this. I'm just curious. I don't know. I haven't really done Dire, so if I'm in a fantasy land thinking that this is even remotely doable, that's why. And hey, Palooza. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome in. I don't know if you saw the note or the pinned message or have been lurking for a little bit, but we do have a new system for reviews and for help and whatnot. It does require you to go and to register on the site. So if you get a chance, go ahead and do that, and then the reviews go there. I will try and get the channel point redemptions re-enabled and all synced up, so all you'll have to do is go and sign up one time. But that's just not ready yet. Just not ready yet.
Shadow of Darkness, you got this. Press the advantage. Without further ado, select the dust.
Yeah, we popped the shield. You still think this is not possible? Maybe we don't have the damage, but I just don't know. I'm watching the health bar thinking it might be, but I don't do this enough. It's the crab? Oh, okay. We'll take a look and see what is your Nubilette C0 or your Furina C0? If you've got cons there, it should be doable. Like, it's made for Nubilette. Well, it's Dire though, Dragon. Yeah, it takes quite a bit more, but we can try. I don't mind. Is it okay? We try this. I haven't. I'm interested. I haven't really done this. So. Oh, is he gonna shield again? Oh, we might be cooked. Yeah. And we don't have enough to clear this shield a second time. Okay, alright, yeah, so it's maybe someone who's better, but also maybe damage, so... Yeah. Okay, alright, so not that. So not that. Let me try, I'm just curious, I want to try the, because honestly, I imagine this team with, like, stinking Ino will go through. This one here... Rather than Shalonin, you could do like this for, but of course you won't have healing though for the fanfare. Let's take a look at your Nubilet. 309. C1. So you're not going to get knocked around. C0. Okay, so definitely need a healer. I feel like this, honestly. Does one of them have scroll? I just want to try it. 105 with new C1 with Mona. I see. This theme I'm pretty comfortable with here, and I know that you can just kind of spray and pray like this. It's very unsettling if you get like motion sickness, but with C1 you're able to essentially just tank everything, which is nice.
Show no mercy. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let's do that, and boom. And then you can just really focus on sending the crabs to oblivion. Get rid of them. Furina. I would have loved to have done Sitlolly's burst for the cloud, but it'll be fine. I used the wrong balls. That's not good. Wrong balls, chat. Wrong balls. I think it might still be fine, but I don't have Sitlolly buff. So this could be cleaned up. I feel like that's doable if it wasn't... Yeah, I feel like that could do it. If you really wanted to put the work in. I'll leave it there, but I think that probably does it. Maybe I'm being too over-optimistic, but between Sitlolly actually keeping her stuff up and not blowing the... Because I should have used his charge attack before I used his skill, and then gone around and done another rotation, which would have then let me do Sitlolly, but it's probably doable, and you can put Sitlolly on something better than Instructor, I'm sure. There's something for someone. I don't know. But yeah, just really get the motion sickness on your thing. But man, it's pretty wild. C2 Zibai, that was really fun with the bar just coming up and basically just getting filled. That's really nice. Thank you for letting me play on your account, Speeds. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad we could get you the 2 elixirs. I'm going to go ahead and log off your account now. Let's have a look at the queue and see how things are going. You're not busting your ass for weapon skins that you don't care about? Yeah. Like, yeah. Which is, that's the way I look at it. I pretend Dire doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. I do try a little bit for the elixir, but if it gets too hard, I'm just like, eh. Like, I tried my best. Great, Zibai. Don't pull just for a seasick Goro. Not worth it. Fantastic. All right, let's have a look at the redemption queue. And sorry, I missed Patriot on YouTube. I missed your message earlier. Is Zibai worth it? You don't like her much. Never pull for a character you do not like. Never pull for that. Welcome back, Swampy. Welcome back. Next account. We'll probably be doing reviews and then rating out for today. So stick around for that. But we will be back tomorrow for more. And hopefully I'll be able to get the channel point redeems fixed before then, but I'm not sure. But if nothing else, I think if it's not too much of a problem, that the website has been, I think, somewhat successful. How does the new queue thing work? Okay, so first thing is you need to come on and register your UID here, which you can click on UID verification. You come in here and you have to set your signature to ElimAgate viewer. Once you set it, you can log out. You'll know that you've done it correctly if you check Enka and it shows up here. Once it shows up here, come back here, you can click verify. It'll come down here and say you have verified. Once you've verified, feel free and just refresh or change it back to whatever you want and you're all good to go. Right? So it's only for the verification purpose. Once you do that, when you come in here and you click help reviews, review requests, your characters will appear here and the timer is available to everyone now. So if you've ever wondered, how do you know when I can do a character review, it's there. Now the timer might be off, so you want to give the page a refresh to make sure it's right, but give that a try and we'll see how that goes. On the random account draws, you can come and enter for, it's not showing here, but you can come and enter for a type of help. It'll have little icons, Abyss Theater, whatever. That will put you into the draw, which is here in this list. And from this list, you saw earlier, we drew a random winner from this. So you actually get to see the random draw now on the screen. So the benefits of doing it this way is I can now add notes for you and for folks. So like if we come back to reviews and we go history. So for example, Jordan had this Anefa. It was an amazing build and especially had it on the new set. Also, I will get this. I haven't completely finished it up yet. There will be a link, boop, like right here, a big button that you can tick the button. You can push on the button and it's going to go to the YouTube video exactly at the timestamp where I did your review. So benefits for you. And the good news is it helps YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers be sort of all in one queue and useful for me in that it helps me keep track of stuff as well. I did with the help of our great AI overlords as well. So I do know a little bit of code for my younger days when I was a hip youth. Back when gosh, do you know the name Milli Vanilli? Do you know what a punch card is? All right, let's start this review. We got an Albedo. The extremes. Albedo, level 90 Albedo, C1, love that, on R5 Cinnabar, 410-7, great talent investment there. His burst, you are going to be using his burst now that he's had a revamp as well. Could be worth leveling his burst to 8 or 9. Did I just mention a German band? Was Milli Vanilli German? I don't know. His best set is Golden Troupe. We are on 68.8 to 133. Good 1-to-2 ratio there. He doesn't need a lot of energy, and we've got Cinnabar at R5, so we've got great defense as well. A solid flower, a very nice feather, a very good defense sands, solid goblet. It's although it looks like it's lower on the crit side, we don't mind because we got that big defense percent, and he doesn't really need the ER because his energy requirements are very, very low. But it's got 3 usable stats, so we don't mind. And the hat is an off-piece, so if you ever get an upgrade, it's easy to swap out, but it has defense percent and some crit damage there. 2 minimum rolls, but that's okay. Not a lot you can do about that. So yeah, all around, good balance. I would just level the burst talent a little bit, maybe to 9. Yeah, it's good. Give him a try in some of the Hex teams. I've been having a lot of fun with him. Very nice. Solid build. Level the burst to 8 or 9. And Breezo with Anefa. Let's see what we got here. Another Anefa, our cleanup robot. It's only a starter build. The pieces, they're the only ones you've gotten on the new set. Yeah, and you can use like 2-piece as well. If these are 2 cope, feel free and use the other ones. Like 4-piece gilded, 2-piece 2-piece Wanderers, 2-piece Glad. Those will be fine in the meantime. The main couple things you want to go for is at least 2,000 attack for her buff, which you've already done, and then just good stats, which you have already done. So it's only going to be up from here, which is nice. Really solid flower, so 32, 33 crit value with some EM. That'll help the lunar reactions there. This piece probably has room for immediate growth. This is not, it is what it is. This is about 30 crit value, not a bad attack sense with some EM. That's a great piece. Goblet, you'll work on, again, the ER, not really all that helpful. You just don't need a lot, and even then, you just don't have to burst every single rotation. It'll be fine. And then, yeah, solid hat. It's got the attack percent, a little bit of crit, and the same thing with the ER. Any one of these pieces, just lose a bit of ER, and just, yeah, keep going there. He's in your main team, which is completely hexed. Ah, nice, nice. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, good build, Brizo. Very nice build, especially for being a starter. Good luck on the farming. All right, fantastic. All right, chat. Well, that wraps it up for me. Let me see who or what. See if there's anyone on. Oh, it's a bunch of people playing NTE. I guess the beta came out, didn't it? Hold on. Where is it? I thought I saw one. No. Okay. All right. I tell you what. I'm going to go hang out in Viridian's chat, Viridian Dawn. But we're not going to raid today. We did raid Viri pretty recently, but I'll be over there. I'll be over there. So, check out Viridian Dawn. Viridian Dawn. I'll be over there. We won't raid out today. No raid today. We will be back tomorrow for more help. We're going to have some fun. I might have some more primos so we can see if we can get my Zibai and build up our Zibai on my main account. Again, thanks Ace and Toby for the all the support, the welcomes, and all that stuff for the community as well. We're amazing. I hope you all had a great time. I appreciate you sticking there with me through the explanations of the new system. I'll try and get things fixed up. And we've got stuff in the Discord as well. Feel free and drop any suggestions or any of the other stuff. And as usual, until I see you again, have a lovely morning, evening, day, wherever you're at. And we will see you in about 18 hours. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Oh, yeah. This is going to do wonders for my win ratio.
Thank you for the follow, Slaconic.